Which is Ashlocke. Wouldn't mind potentially changing that. Just didn't know exactly where. So is this one. That one. And move you into here. Let's look. Now, will you come back into here? Yes, beautiful. Pop that in, so that's all good. Cool. Okay, specifically go to load game. Lord of Ashes is up. Dawn level 19. Stormvale Castle. Lord of Ashes is up. Went through there. Should all be good. Look, yep, all are there. Should go sus, old mate. Should be pretty good. We'll go do this. To get information review, I can pop it down here. Um, okay. Alright, let's go and see if we can just do this place without too much hassle, without blowing the run. I guess I can do a little bit of a test. I think Ancient Hero Zamor's gonna be the big go-to, but what I can do is get out Bloodhound Knight Darrowall, or I can just leg it in, right? Yeah, just leg it in. So we do get a boss fog gate, right? Hey Carrot, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go for that to start. Your your stomach is still not good, hey? Sorry to hear that. That sucks. That is not fun at all. You know what it is? Is it like food poisoning? Should you eat something bad? They're doing okay. They're doing okay. Ouch. And the slash damage woofed. Okay, we're doing a heal now. And all that. Alright, you do some more big swinging attacks, bud. Thank you. Absolutely no idea. I think I'm dehydrated as well, though. Yes, absolutely. I mean, well, that's one of the common things that does happen. When you, yeah, have an upset stomach, you get quite dehydrated. Have you got like hydrolyte or other things so that you can get increased hydration as you drink? Because yeah, that's yeah, no fun at all. No fun at all. I wonder if that roar like summons the other one, or if I'm gonna be sort of left alone here, because that'd be beautiful. I mean, the other one's not coming in, which is great. So I might be okay. Alright, he's doing well. So I'm thinking I will de-summon him after and go for Ancient Hero of Zamor to finish off. Not gonna get into too much detail on that bit, but most of those medications have an effect I'm trying to avoid. So Hydrolyte isn't a... I don't know if you guys have it over in America. Oh, well done, buddy. But it's just a hydrating drink, basically. Not sure if Hydrolyte is medicated in any way. I think it's just... What else have we got here that's like that? Like Barocca, it's just got extra stuff that it adds to the water, electrolytes and stuff to increase the rehydration. But yeah, like no, yeah. That's all I mean. Yeah, just improve the efficiency um, of rehydrating with the amount that you drink. Give your body a little bit more to work with when you're not really holding much. Yeah, that's all I mean. Alright, I'm going to de-summon you, and I'm going to get out Ancient Hero of Zamor to finish this one off. Because I'm keen to see how this one goes before jumping into Margit. Hey Shiro, how you doing? Okay, let's now we're gonna have a little bit. I mean, I back that as a starting move. Like, that seems like a lot of damage. About to eat. Don't talk about eating, poor carrot. Yeah, I had a pretty rough night last night. We had insane winds here, like damaging winds in the area, saying that they could be up to 100 kilometers an hour. We ended up getting up to 83 kilometer per hour winds. We're out on a nice bit of farmland on the Shoalhaven River. Oh. Gonna heal up there. Yep, nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. And yeah, I was a little bit stressed about the bus. Oh, yes, love to see it. It's so good when he does that move. Hot damn. Okay, I just need to make sure I look after us. Cool, cool. We're looking all good. Now he can just focus on... Oh no, there's still one guy taking his attention. He can nearly purely focus. Yes, I think I only got about 3 hours of sleep last night, which wasn't ideal. Um, so a little bit sleepy, but doing okay regardless. There's no damage to the bus. We weren't too close to any trees or anything, so yeah, it wasn't too bad in the end. Yeah, nice. Not especially important, but I usually heal if there's a Mora after it goes into phase 2. That's really smart. That is really, really smart. Is that where it shoots up? Yep, nice. That is really smart. Yeah, nice, beautiful, well done. Yeah, I completely agree actually, as just an overall strategy carrot. Let them go into phase 2, then heal. Yeah, yep, I will need to do that next time. Whoa. They're coming in a little bit, but different team comp, so your mileage may vary. Yeah, yeah. But no, in that case, you're absolutely right. It would have definitely just been better to do that. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of you so that no shenanigans occur. And I can go back to Bok, but also I can head through the rest of here. I guess just to grab the island. I get the Fanged Imps to give me a little bit of a hand as I go. Yes, there's lots of min-maxing and refinement that I'll need to get better at as I go through doing summons only. I mean, they do decent bleed build up, which is cool. So they should be pretty good. I'm hoping I can get a bleed proc on Margaret. I don't think I've ever got one yet. I'll let them do that. Okay, and then I'm going to head over to the island for no particular reason, really. Just, I suppose, buying a little bit more time in case anybody else comes in before I go and tackle the wall of Limgrave. But yeah. Oh yes, I moved my horsey. So yes, that's going to be Margaret Shackle to buy me a bit of time, and hopefully this is going to be the attempt for Margaret that does this. Now there's no enemies on this island anywhere, hey, because it would be pretty cool to get an encounter. Why does a part of me feel like there might be spirit jellyfish here? I don't know if there are. Might be. Hey, look, another chance for a spirit jellyfish in a place that isn't the overworld. Hello. Okay. Welp. That is very good to know. Not uncommon for jellyfish to be hanging around churches of various kinds. So, jellyfish is basically someone that you can guaranteed get around a church as its encounter. So, yeah, well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, but we live and we learn. Time to tackle Margaret, I think. So we have our plan. I'm going to be Margaret shackling the absolute crap out of him for like the entire fight. I don't remember exactly what happens. I think it only works in the first half, so I can like just try and bide as much time for my poison damage dealers. So the spirit jellyfish. Then going into imps, healing up, then Bloodhound Knight for hopefully a bleed proc. Then jumping into... he works twice in the first half. Okay, so it's twice in the first half, and then it doesn't work anymore in the second half. And then pages, Ancient Hero of Zaymor, a final poison at the end, and 2 skeletons. And I'll probably run out of mana by then, and we hope for the best, I guess. Okay, so it's the same as Morgott anyway. Yeah, we will find out, I guess. I got my fire pots. However, look, what I'm going to do... Still got to figure out all the rules here regarding encounters. You know, when there's multiple bosses in one area, I think it's probably fine. Like, you still only get one, but it's fine to try and catch each one. If I miss Morgott, then I can still get Godric, but if I do catch Morgott, then it will lock off Godric. The other thing is, Morgott I get another chance to catch later, and I maybe even get 2 chances to catch him later, because there's also that one that appears from an NPC, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I think I'll try and catch him, and we'll just see what happens. Sorcerer Roger. So I think we're rolling that. Is it 2 chances or 3? Margit, the weird NPC guy, and then Morgott. Alright. 3 total. Outside of Morgott himself. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go Spirit Jellyfish to start. I'm not missing anything, am I? I got my heal ready to go. I haven't really got stuff. I probably should have spoke to Bok, but oh well. I think I'm pretty much good. Alright, let's do it. Okay, try and pull him away from these guys. Okay, he's probably got their attention already. You attack now. Yeah, do the thing. Okay, poison like a pulse. Alright, what happens if I go, yeah, boom. What I might do is I might save the next one for after the poison runs out. Just to sort of increase the chance of getting that extra poison. Also in the Horrible Winds last night, I started playing with that new area of modding, HKs and dynamic params that I might be able to create like a system of summon crafting with. But I got a lot to learn. It's a big, very complicated area of modding. It looks like it's so powerful though, honestly. Okay, so he's actually gone second phase, and now he doesn't give a shit about that, so... cool, it looks like they got the second poison proc off anyway. And they may even be able to get a third here, so... I think we might be okay. Go and shoot again. Yep, good job, Roger. They're gonna do it. He's really resistant to, there we go, there it is. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll go imps. Okay, thank you. Nice, love to see the block. Okay, I am healing here. Okay, we'll see how these guys go. That strike damage is okay. Are they even gonna hit once? They hit once. Good job, guys. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's get rid of you guys, and we're gonna go to Blood. Bloodhound Knight Daryl. Cool. I think it's Cemetery Shades next. I think I'm going to heal Ancient Hero of Zaymor, I think is the way to go. I'm not going to heal Daryl because I find him to not be that good. A Bleed proc would be lovely. I think I can try with the Cemetery Shades to actually land the Bleed proc though. Need to get ready to drop Daryl because he ain't gonna last much longer. Bingo, bingo! Do the thing, buddy! You missed. Wow. Okay, I need to get ready to drop him. Yep. Okay. Cemetery Shades. Oofed. Not good. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay, maybe that was dangerous. Oh, jeez, different timing on that one. Okay. Then we heal up. Then I think it's Pages next, but I might go, Oh, there was a bleed there. They did it. Okay, we're gonna get rid of him. I think I'm gonna go, Disciple. Actually. Going off script. Gonna let them, do the thing. Maybe land a poison. Because with a poison, I think we've got it. Not so keen on the physical attacks. And he's just not shooting. He's just decided he didn't want to fight anymore. Not ideal. Any chance you want to, like... No more poisons, it seems. It is... Yeah. Gonskis. Alright. Cannot afford. Okay. I'm in trouble now. Okay. Okay. Ancient Hero of Zaymor, it is all you, buddy. Yep, take the aggro. Alright, we're gonna heal this up. And I'm gonna do what you said, Carrot. I'm going to wait until he goes phase 2 and then trigger the heal. Although he might actually be able to take him there without the heal. Now that's phase 2, yeah? Okay, he's gonna aggro on me. Oofed. Oh, damn! The range on that was a lot more than I thought. Okay, I'm doing the heal now. For myself. Alright, and I think we're almost there. Some of us don't like attacking. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's to do with the follow system. Just do a big attack and take him to red, Zaymor. It's time to do it. He's not going to do it. I need to get rid of Zaymor before I lose him. We... 2 skeletons. Do the thing, guys. They did it. They took him to red. Go. I missed. Done. Oh, it's done. Oh, amazing. The wall of Limgrave is down. Fantastic. That is so good. Oh, I can't interact with it there, maybe? Maybe here? Nope, seems that I can't report. Oh, it hasn't got me logged in, apparently? Oh, yeah, right, okay. Weird, so I can do it down here then, yeah. Um, it's weird because I thought I had it set up so that, people can only comment if they followed for a day, so it's weird to have like a bot account that was actually able to, yes, yeah, going there, account suspended or deactivated, and then ban, cool. Yeah, weird. Yeah, because I thought I'd set it up so that it, hey Riley, nice timing. Nailed it. Stream manager, if you go to your channel, you can delete ban from there. Yeah, yeah, I just went into the, yeah, stream manager and then the chat and clicked on it and got rid of it. But yeah, I thought I set it up so that you had to follow for a day before, or, no, it was follow, that was only if you, Zoli, yeah, 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 Zoli can ban as well, so you can like click on, if you see like any of those spam messages, you can just click on it and ban the person so that it goes away and they can't do it again. I'd set it up so that you had to verify email and phone number, I think, in order to chat. But if you didn't verify a phone number, you you had to follow for a day. You can ban the word stream boost, and that's a really good idea, actually. Um, is that something that I can like do real quick? Um, yeah, maybe you can have a look. So, thank you. Yeah, see if you can find somewhere where you can ban words because yeah, you're right. They are always stream boost, so we could just ban that, and then they can't send that message, which would be great. Okay, so we did it. We overcome the wall of Limgrave. It all opens up from here. All I got to do is successfully run, get an item, get back out to Rodrika, and we're basically good. Basically, Limgrave is no longer an issue. Should be under auto mod settings. Yeah, okay. I don't know if Zoe, if you have access to that. So if I go settings, well, I don't. I've got moderation. Um, chatter permission. So that's what I had already. Um, yeah, I don't have. I don't have the ability to. Mod should have access. Cool. I'll leave it to Zoe then. I won't keep trying to muck around with that because I probably just won't find it. Cool. All right. Well, huge, huge. I'm absolutely stoked. Um, yeah, missed out on the bleed proc at the end from the Disciples of Rot. They weren't quite able to get there. It was a little bit too aggressive, but we didn't lose anyone either. I think it was a little bit close in a couple of cases. But great to see the skeletons pull it off. We'll be back in 30 minutes. No worries. Enjoy the toilet. Ancient Hero of Zaymor. Pages. We didn't even get pages out, actually. Alright, so I got 10k runes. What do I want to do with 10k runes? In all honesty, I think I want to buy the rest of this armor set. So that there's less chance of me dying and causing a summon loss. I think that's probably going to be a pretty good use of the money. I already bought Margaret's Shackle. Yep, let's grab the rest of these. That one and that one, and I can probably even take one level up. I've got 163 FP. I did not catch Morgott. Do I want to level up FP, or do I want to say that I've got enough FP for a little bit? I mean, I probably should get a little bit of vigor, but it is such a hard decision early on. I can summon a lot of really solid summons now. I could start getting up my arcane. If I click uh, help and go view explanation, what I could probably do, attribute governing discovery also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorcery and incantations, increases summon damage. Oh, I did change this thing. Oh, heck yeah. It's wrong though. Increases summon damage at 2% per level from level 10 to 35, then 1% from 36 to 60. So it's actually wrong, because I think when I was doing some earlier testing, it felt like that was scaling like crazy. So I ended up dropping it to 1% per level from 10 to 60. So I'll just make a little edit there. And change that so that it's actually accurate, and not misleading. Alright, so I need to go here and then down to I think it's all in Ashlocke rules, which isn't the most suitable place for all these things, but it's where I ended up taking all my notes. Alright, and then I want to update the arcane description to be accurate. Okay, cool. So, do I want to point of arcane? It would be 1% summon damage, which isn't very much, so I won't start getting a bunch until a little bit more. Although I want to keep pumping into FP. I mean, currently I can summon everybody that I want, and it is going to increase summon damage by 1% when I do it. Increased discovery as well, which does directly impact catch chance of other things, so it does help there. Arcane really is like the summoner's stat in this, so I might start putting a few points into arcane now. Maybe like a cycle of 2 mind, 1 arcane, or 2 mind, 1 arcane, 1 vigor, because I probably want to start getting vigor up if I'm going to be traveling into Leonia or Caelid, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you go, Zoe? Did you find a way to ban words at all? No. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yep. It absolutely could be. Absolutely. Yep, yep. No worries, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely something I'll be able to do off stream. When I have my full brain capacity to do it. I'm running it when I got a split focus, my brain capacity goes to like 30% on each task. So yes, Riley, I'm as dumb as Sips when I play. Maybe I don't know, maybe worse. uh, nah, I'm gonna go the main gate. I don't need to talk to him twice. Cool. Alright. I'll let him open the gate. I lost my big strike boy, unfortunately. I was thinking maybe I could go try the Erdtree Avatar, but without the strike damage. See the focus it takes you when you read the chat. Yeah, I know. I've never understood how streamers are like full playing at like 100% capacity and reading the chat and still fully. It's crazy, man. I guess this is what I get for not playing games and watching streams and videos at the same time. I'm such a focused person. My brain does one thing at a time. So all these guys are okay for now. The concern is the encounter here. And this is where the Nuzlocke rules perhaps become a little bit iffy. So I need to work on, I suppose, a more streamlined system. The encounter rules, maybe I just need to make bosses separate. Because Because the encounter rules would state that when I run through here, if I get hit by one of these exile guys, that's my encounter. GG. GG. But it would also state that Margit is the forced encounter for Stormveil as well. So, yeah, the rules maybe leave a little bit to be desired. So I think I need to work on like fleshing them out a little. Maybe it's like the boss of a region, like a legendary in Pokemon, is definitely one that you can encounter. I'll have to have a bit of a think. Anyway, what do you reckon the chances of me running through here? Usually I do this with the bubble tier, but I ain't got the bubble tier. Okay, so you don't shoot there. 2, 3. I thought there was 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. There's a 3. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, well, that's good news. I can take a hit. That's great. Okay. I can take 1 hit. Alright, I think it's time to go. So I go like that. And then there's not the 3. And then I go boom, boom, and then boom. And then I run, and then I think they can't reach me anymore or something. Okay, I'm wrong. Definitely could have reached me there. Alright, and then I flee into here. Nearly got nailed by that arrow. And dodge, and dodge, and dodge, and dodge. I think he has a ranged raw attack. I can't quite remember. But we are good. Alright. We'll reset all those enemies. And we'll go up here and we'll grab this talisman. Yeah, if I'm trying to think through the like encounter rule set, so yeah, because it technically would make Margit the forced encounter for all of Stormveil. Because you will take a hit from him and you will hit him. So it sort of locks him in, so I'm wondering if I create a separate sort of... Can I like... Nope. Wasn't sure if you could sneak through there. The answer is a definite no. So running is gonna be the way to go. But maybe it just is the case. Margit is the encounter for Stormveil. Or you pick bosses or enemies. Yeah, it's... Alright, let's go. Behind the trees. I know you can break trees and shit, so... And then, like, jump! And then, like, jump! Okay, and then I know that you guys, like, shoot wind and stuff. Okay, and then I gotta be ready for this. So I think you go... Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Oh, I've taken the hit. I've taken many hits. Oh. Alright, made it. Alright, well, according to that, my encounter is... It was the axe guy, huh? Specifically. Okay, and for some reason he's like basically dead, so... Alright, large exile soldiers, that is the encounter. I'm probably gonna die now. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, somehow I'm not dead. Ugh. Hoofed. Alright, nailed it. Heck yeah. Whew, nearly died there. Okay, continuing on. I'm literally aggroing everyone. But we're gonna make it to the grace. Beautiful. We're probably gonna get assaulted. Yep, verily assaulted. No surprises there. We made it where we needed, so I'm happy. Alright. Still don't comprehend how lots of people who play Elden can remember so much of enemies' locations, how to avoid and all that. Yeah, I know. Like, Carrot is just absolutely insane at that. And, Zephyr is pretty good as well. Also, is that how you would pronounce that, Riley? Zephyr or Zephyr? 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 Yeah? Something like that. So I can summon that. Cool. Um, yeah, I'm starting to get semi-decent at it in Limgrave. Because I've done Limgrave in making this mod, like bug testing and balance testing and all that, like a million bajillion times. But Carrot's on a whole other level. And yeah, my memory from like playing with Riley as well is his memory of a lot of things is really good. I'm definitely not on that level. Okay, so what's the map doing? Um, Stormvale Castle. Okay, so here we go. Stormvale Castle is its own map segment. So just like Limgrave is its own map segment, Stormvale Castle is its own map segment, which would mean you can have the equivalent of yeah, it's meant to be Zephyr. Yep, cool. Yeah, Zephyr from Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, love it. Nice. That's great. Very, very cool. That's so good that it's from that. They're from Ratchet and Clank 3. Hey, your favorite one. Is that still your favorite, or did Kraken Time crack it for you? um, yeah. So Stormvale is a legacy dungeon. So just like in the Overworld, where we get one Overworld encounter and then all the named places, I think the same rules can probably apply for Stormvale Castle as well. Um, so you can have one inn and and one as the overall. Or maybe it's like one boss in a legacy dungeon and one encounter, because legacy dungeons are really big, right? Like what? The Halig Tree? No, I think the Halig Tree does have multiple like segments, like this. So I think you would potentially get multiple in there. Um, but yeah, I think the first from Tools of Destruction, introduced with Talwyn. Oh right, yeah, Crack in Time is a favorite. Yeah. It's just insane. I need to play that game again. Um, yeah, okay. Kronk and Zephyr are only from Tools of Destruction, so they're not the. Yeah, that's right. They're not the robots that you get. What is it in what's 3 called? Because Tools of Destruction is the first one on PS3, isn't it? What was 3 called? I don't remember. Up Your Arsenal? Wasn't 2 Up Your Arsenal? I think Ratchet and Clank 2 is Up Your Arsenal. Um, but I don't quite. Or is it Locked and Loaded? Or Going Commando, wasn't it? It had 2 names too. Okay, so Locked and Loaded or Going Commando was 2, and Up Your Arsenal was 3. Um, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so usually, almost always, I grab the Warhawks because the Warhawks are freaking awesome. But I can't get the Warhawks because my Stormvale encounter thingy was the large exile soldier. Um, so I can't have Warhawks. But we can have a crack at catching Godric. Um, yeah, and I'll have a think through the rule set. Alright, I'm just gonna leg it, I think. Now, from memory, I'll grab that, sure. From memory, Nefeli does not carry her weight. Oofed. And she also doesn't fight. I'm probably gonna die. Noise. Yes, there is this. So I want to grab the... I want to grab the Grace here, and then basically I want to head back in, because I need to hunt down... Oh, I timed that dodge terribly! Okay, and then they might do the windy attack. Nope. Alright, cool. And grab this. I can also grab some more cracked pots here. Getting into Stormvale really opens stuff up, which is nice. Okay. I really wish I had my strike. Man, losing Grave Warden Duelist was a big sad. Uh, maybe. I mean, Erdtree Burial Watchdog's pretty lit, so I might go for Erdtree Burial Watchdog to help me take down these. Pots. You won't attack him, will you? I don't really remember, but alright, Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Do your thing. These guys do deal strike though, so actually this might be a really bad idea. We'll see how it goes. He can hopefully survive for long enough for me to grab the cracked pots here. Yeah, he's getting kind of wrecked, so gonna say that's not the wisest choice. I don't know if that does strike damage. Yeah, he getting wrecked. I'm gonna heal him up. Yeah, I don't think he's winning that. You're gonna come up. Oft! Alright, yeah, you jump down there. Cool. And then I'll go up here. And we'll play chasings. Do do do. Do do do. I'll just buy you some time, Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I got you, fam. Yeah, I thought I saw an item, but apparently I didn't. There is an item over there. So, I'll grab that. Okay, so he's gonna go and take him on. Do it again. Nice. I mean, that move does really well. Good cancels too. And then the fire. Fighter's okay, but nothing incredible. I actually kind of don't think he's winning that, so I'm gonna despawn him while he's safe, and follow up with. I'm kind of interested to try. I mean, you guys aren't great. 2 skeletons. I'm kind of interested to try Banish Knight Engval. Just see how he goes. Banish Knight Engval, gonna have to spend this. Alright, so how do you go, Mr. Cool Guy? I don't think you deal a whole lot of strike damage. And when I say a whole lot, I mean any at all. But you shouldn't be overly susceptible to strike damage. The wind. What? I wonder if the wind is. Nah, it'd probably be standard damage realistically. Nice, he glitched through the floor. Oh, that's a bad attack. Okay, so nothing spectacular. Also, I didn't buff base summons like I did to all of my modded summons. Like if they're unupgraded, I think that effect only applied to all the summons that I added. So yeah, considering that, now that I think about it, these guys would be a little bit weaker. Okay, now I've got to turn my brain on. And I've got to. I think this goes to somewhere that I've already been, like that little room that I was in before where the Omen attacked me. Or is this a different room? Yes, it is that room. Okay, cool. So, I need to go and get the Chrysalid's Memento. The best way to get the Chrysalid's Memento is run straight across this courtyard. Go into the room and then summon someone. Nah, screw summoning anyone actually. I think the answer is going to be to dash on in there, grab it, and run. Yeah. Alright, should be right. Should be fine. Should be fine, right? What could go wrong? Dash through that. Run through there. Uh-oh, we got a guy chasing us now. He's pretty mad. Now everyone's gonna chase us. Okay, but we're doing alright. Okay. Now, if you could go away, that would be lit. Have you... Yep, I'm in trouble. Oofed. Okay, glad that had a range limit. Okay, now I don't quite remember where it is. There's a part of me that thinks it's actually out that way, not up this way, where there's a whole bunch of... See you, Zoe. Good day at work. Oh, there's exalted flesh there, actually. Alright, so you're going to want to wrestle. Ouch! Ouch! Okay. I think it's like out here. I mean, I'll just take the lift for the moment. Oh, that's not good. Sure. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to bounce. Have fun, Dawn. I didn't get to banning the word phrase. It's being looped in the phone app when following instructions, so you may need to revisit after today's stream. Don't die too often, no worries at all. Thanks for trying anyway. Alright. So, I'm being swarmed, but I also don't think that this is where the Crystallid's memento is. I think it's like out here. Okay, I might be wrong about that. It's in a room with a pile of bodies and a dog, I think, or multiple dogs. I don't think it's that room, so I think it's back in here. Alright, so I'm gonna die. So maybe I was right. Maybe it was underneath those stairs. Okay, take two. Yeah, I think I've just in my head it's over there somewhere, over near the stairs. Okay, so across the courtyard again, and there's a room with a pile of bodies. I'm just struggling to picture exactly where that is. Okay, that like releases you, which is good. Sure, I'll grab the golden rune. I can always make use of golden runes. Okay, onwards through here. Zigging and zagging so I don't get pot shot. Alright, and then I'm thinking, let him walk away. I mean, I would like my runes. I should probably get my runes, realistically. But I've committed to this. Oh, he's under me! Alright, alright, alright. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know, maybe it was up here. I really did not think that it was, though. Yeah, that's you. And that's you. Okay. Well, I'm confused now. Okay, you retreated, fair enough. Okay, well, I can get my runes here at least. There's a side door? Had I just missed it? Side door. Ta-da! This is it. It's what I wanted. Alright, beautiful. Quest complete. Oh my god, he's blocking the door. Pro strat. Okay. I'm gonna pull that down. I think it's time to summon someone. I'm gonna die. Did I make it? I made it! Yeah. Nice. Alright, now from memory, there is a grace here. Yes, so I just wanted to grab this for extra exploration capacity. And grab. Alright, cool. Okay, so I've unlocked those things. I could have a crack at a Crucible Knight. Is that for some alliteration, eh? There is the Crucible Knight down there, who I believe is a lot weaker than the one in the jail. And Crucible Knights are absolutely badass. Thank you, Shiro. Now, what I could do is I could... There's a Mausoleum Banished Knight down there. I forgot those were here. I mean, that would be a way better encounter than a stupid exile dude. Okay, so what I can do is I can go and unlock Rodrika in the round table hold now, allowing her to upgrade my summons. The question though is, do I want to try and beat Godric with unupgraded summons? Do I want to try and do that and see? What are your thoughts? Would you like to see me upgrade my summons and then go take Godric and see the power increase? Or should I see if I can beat Godric without upgraded summons? As like a final push. Shiro and Riley, keen to hear what you think. I can go unlock her in the round table hold anyway, so she's ready to go. I just don't necessarily have to upgrade anyone. Though Godric is a bit stronger than Margit, to be fair. So he's sort of a wall on another level. I reckon should upgrade. Yeah, it's gonna make it much more doable. Yeah, probably should upgrade. Back it. Alright. Let's do it. Go speak to Rodrika and we'll upgrade. I might need to do a catacomb or two. To make sure I can get all my guys to level 2. Cool, thank you for the golden seed. I think that allows me to get a new... Yes, beautiful. Another one, fantastic. Alright, cool. Okay, we'll go talk to Hughie. Rodrika. Cool. Go back. Tell her she has a calling. Alright. I've done a couple of catacombs, but I think I should tackle maybe one or two more to make sure I got my whole party to +2, and then should be good to go. Alright, cool. And I think that's it. I think that's a requirement. I think I then go and rest. And let's see. Yep, she has moved. Let's see what we got. Alright. Let's see some upgraded summons, hey? Godric. Godric has a minor weakness to all physical damage types. You are expensive, Ancient Hero of Seymour. Damn. I do have the Ghost Glove Warp, but I do not have the runes. Okay. So I'm probably going to have to go tackle some bosses, I think. Alright, well, the first ones that I'm doing are pages, because pages are lit. And then... Cemetery Shades are so squishy, so getting them buffed up a little bit would be real nice. So I've got 20 Grave Glove Wart 1, so I'm good there. It's the Grave Glove Wart 2s that I'm a little bit limited on. I've only got 4, so I want to try and get a couple more of them. So what I want to check was, I've got some notes written for the Limgrave areas. What do we got? G1, Impaler's Catacombs with Erdtree Burial Watchdog has 3 Grave Wart 2s, apparently. So, what's this? Impaler's Catacombs. Yeah, cool. So there's a bunch in here. And then Tombs Ward Catacombs with the Cemetery Shade apparently has 3 2s as well. But I thought I did that whole one because I got the Cemetery Shade. Although I did kind of sprint, didn't I? Because I was trying to make sure I protected the encounter. Yeah, that's right. So there's probably a little bit more hunting I can do in here. So, yeah, alright. I mean, I probably should have leveled up the Erdtree Burial Watchdog as well, actually. I don't really have any good strike guys anymore, which is a little bit of a shame. Oh, hang on. What am I talking about? Mad Pumpkinhead sucks in Catacombs because he's too fat. I ain't summoning a troll. Actually, I don't have this troll. That was me operating outside of the Nuzlocke. How the hell do I delete something again? Inventory. I think you have to be in inventory, don't you? Okay, and then I go to the troll, and I click on you, and I click discard because I do not actually have the troll. Demi-Human Queen is also, she does a fair bit of strike damage. I haven't checked what the 2 large exile soldiers are, but I don't think there's any exile soldier that actually holds a hammer, so I don't think I'm getting anything good out of that. Well, let's just have a look. Yeah, 2 big axes. 2 big axes. Which ain't too bad. So actually, yeah, I have got a few. So I can at least take them level 1, because level 1 is honestly... Let me think. Actually, level 1 isn't necessarily a huge jump. Because what I did for the scaling of unupgraded summons is I basically moved them halfway between their base stats and the level 1 upgrade. Oh no, I think I did then move the level 1 upgrade halfway between 2. So sorry, I did fix it up. So it should still be a sizable increase. Let's just, if I'm going to tackle some catacombs, who will I want? I mean, I'm always going to want pages because pages are lit. You're going to really suck in catacombs, but look, there might be a big area where you kind of are okay. Demi-Human Queen is probably going to have the exact same issue. Lutel the Headless I just can't summon. Alabaster Lord is just good in general. Erdtree Burial Watchdog is probably going to be the best. It is a shame. I think I was going to change Erdtree Burial Watchdog to the Hammer variant though. Why did I not? I didn't because the first one you encounter is the sword, I think. I think that's why I didn't change it. It sort of felt okay. Anyone else? I'll go Alabaster Lord. And Ancient Hero Zamor is just obviously lit, and so is Bloodhound Knight Darrowell. Having someone on me that can deal poison to help get me out of a pinch would be nice. And look, I guess I could do the large exile soldiers and just see. Okay, cool. So then I can level up. I kind of want to do Mad Pumpkinhead, but I also kind of think it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because he's a bit too squishy. Alabaster Lord. These guys are going to get stuck in Catacombs, so I kind of want somebody who can help me in Catacombs, and I think Erdtree Burial Watchdog's size is specifically set that it can wander through Catacombs. I could be wrong on that one. But I might try that. What do I need? I need like 400, yeah? Ish. So I'm gonna do Erdtree Burial Watchdog as well. Uh, an Alabaster Lord is pretty good. But Erdtree Burial Watchdog is lit. Alright, cool. Let's roll with that. And we'll go tackle some catacombs. Probably aim to do the bosses in said catacombs as well. So they've got enough runes and enough upgrade materials to do what I need. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you just get stuck all the time. So I don't think you're the way to go. So I'm gonna go Erdtree Burial Watchdog and see. Let's just see how you go. These skeletons, I would think, probably can't do very much to you. Bonk. Now, he didn't quite do as much as I was hoping to see. Now. Oh, hello, other skeleton. I mean, he's doing alright, but, yeah, probably not as good as I was hoping to see. Okay, so, where did I miss a glovewort, or did I not? Because I did kind of feel like I did explore this place pretty thoroughly. Although I was rushing. So, keep an eye on that guy. Ouch! Mistimed that dodge terribly. Okay, so you're still up. So I'm gonna bonk it. Okay, which gets rid of that. Ah, yes, my friend despawns. Ah, is it down here, actually? Ah, yes, there it is. That's the one. Okay, I'm just gonna run in and do it. Okay, that will be the one that I missed. Good luck with me, I guess. Ouch! Jerk. Alright, anything else? I'm gonna guess I got all my 2s from here, so I did get all the other ones. Yep, cool. And then nothing in here. Yep, no, all good. And then I went down there. May have rushed here, panicking to get out, but no, I got everything there. Cool, alright. So that is that place. And this was the one with the cemetery shade, and I have already beaten it. So, coolies. Alright, sweet. It's probably faster from here to just go and take the teleporter, right? Okay. Alright, so I made that note. That is all good. Okay. So that's that one. Then we've got to go Impaler's Catacombs, and I can grab another couple of Grave Glovewort 2s from there. And then we should be good. Okay, now, from memory, I backed out of this one pretty quickly. Oh, wow. So there was a big swarm of bugs. We're in like a sort of farm here, and there was a big swarm of bugs here yesterday that got caught in spider webs on a spider that lives in my windowsill. And it literally had like, I think 20 little like flying ants. Are you gonna like yeet all the way down? Yeah, cool. Well, it says you were despawned, so well. Also, I don't count fall deaths from AI being like glitchy and weird as like a death of the summon as well. It's only combat deaths. Cool. Actually, this is gonna be It's gonna be kind of rough now. Think about it. Anyway, all the flying ants are gone. Now it's either the mega wind did it. I kind of thought you wouldn't be able to get me there, but you could, and that's super duper fair. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, you're gonna get me. Huh. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah, there was actually so many. I am gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Yeah. So either the crazy winds last night blew them all out, which I think is unlikely, or more likely, the spider actually spent time all night dismantling and removing all of the bugs because they'd be blocking it from being able to like catch more bugs. There's genuinely so many. I think our whole bus was like covered in bugs from all the little bits of spider webs that had been built in certain areas. So yeah, it was pretty cool. But it's all clean now. You spent the night cleaning, even in that horrible wind. Alright, so from memory, I gotta go down here. Ugh. I must be mistaken. I'm dead. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Can I go... is that a... I'm gonna die because of that guy. I'm gonna try this wall. Alright, I'm stumped. I genuinely thought that was what I had to do. I thought I had to go over there. I can try a run and a jump. No. What? What the hell am I missing? You do? Yeah, I know. I can't. I can't actually get over there. Okay, so there is a way to make the run. Live in Australia, yeah. Am I like not doing a good fast run or something? Like I'm sprinting and jumping and doing all the things. Ugh, you're right. Alright, I was just too slow. I was just sucking real bad. Alright, cool. Hey, look, they fell down. That's funny. Alright, I'm absolutely gonna die. A Ghost Glove Wart 2 is fantastic, though. And I'm only gonna lose 163 runes. I'm not gonna be too sad about that. Alright, let's see how we go, hey? Grab that one. Beautiful. The please help. Yep, gonna need that. Okay, a 1. Yep, cool. Death. Yep, nah, all good, all good. I'm sort of hoping this, yeah, just has these guys and doesn't have any of the crabs. Okay, grab that before he guards it. Dodge roll, climb. Alright. I mean, I made it! Ha! Cool! I'll take it. Alright, beautiful. So that's gonna let us fight the boss here. I kinda wanted that. I'm pretty sure that's a 2. So I gotta do the whole run again. Dang it. Oh. Another flying ant has just gone back into the web. The swarm arrives again, it would seem. Alright, so I'm gonna try legging it. I mean, I did get the boss, but I kind of really want that too. I think it's a bit too valuable to leave behind for the moment. Bing! Bing! Alright, cool. Then I gotta go like this. Perfect. Alright, cool. Then through here. Okay, and then this way. I mean, at least I already collected all the other things this time, so it is literally just dashing through. So it should be fine. Alright, and then once I get up here, what I'll do is I will summon somebody to take that hit for me. Summon one of my homies. Maybe the Erdtree Burial Watchdog who ain't gonna care about that hit. Alright, do your thing. Alright, teach him a lesson. Get payback. Bonk! Ooh, that is good damage. I reckon that one does do strike. That one is standard damage, I think. So that one's not as good. Fire. Oh, nice. And fire doesn't do all that much. Yeah, Grave Glovewort 2, definitely worth coming back for. I was so close. That's hilarious. Okay, well, my guys are like all good. I didn't take any hits. Now, this is the Erdtree Burial Watchdog with 40 billion imps. I am going to leave. I am not doing that fight. That's basically a sure way to get killed. With all of those imps. What do I want? I want something with a few more members. Imps are so annoying in the early game. Couldn't agree more. They are specifically programmed to be. Yeah, so I'm not messing with that. I just feel like that is a surefire way to lose a summon. Because I have to have a summon out, and then I'm going to be dodging, and I'm going to get killed. Something big, something that can do good area damage would be good. To be fair, the Erdtree Burial Watchdog with its spin attack is not too bad an option there. But yeah, I think it's just a little bit too risky. So are those two the only catacombs in Weeping? I think so. I think that there are 3 in Limgrave and 2 in Weeping. So yeah, I've done those 2, and they're also it's only the Weeping ones that have the Glovewort 2s. So that's actually me good. But what I need now is some runes. So I want to try and gather a little bit of runes. So I could go and take on the Black Knife Assassin here. Little bit risky, because that is an enemy that does deal destined death. I also sacrificed my encounter here on a skeleton, deciding that I'll need to catch a later Black Knife Assassin. So, bit of poison, bit of fighty fight. Look, if I'm gonna do it, I really didn't get like any runes from doing that, did I? Where's a place to farm a bit of runes that's kind of safe enough to run with my summons? I mean, I could take down the Tibia. I could try and fight the Troll. What else? Fort, Height. I already beat the guy. I could try Castle Morn, maybe? Maybe Castle Morn is the way to go. Yeah, alright. I might have a crack at Castle Morn. Yeah, because Leonine would be good. I believe I've used my Castle Morn encounter on the Mad Pumpkinhead, so I can't actually catch this Leonine, but I can grab its runes. So I mean, these guys probably do it, right? Maybe I want one more +1. Maybe even a +2, because +2's then going to be even stronger. He's weak to fire, and I believe he's weak to slash. So I'll take a look at what my options are there. So you're too expensive, but Darrell is not. Darrell also only costs Grave Glovewort. So maybe Darrell for the slash damage. And then pages. Yeah, alright. So I need about 2k-ish. What can I get? Yeah, I can get there. You selected number 2, 4, 8. Yep, alright, cool. So, I can get out the specific guys that I need. So we're saying, I think that Darrowell's going to be pretty good. And taking the pages up one more, because they're lit. Aren't legendaries considered separate encounters in Pokemon Nuzlocke? They absolutely are. Well, it always depends on the rule set that you're playing realistically. But yes, often it will be you can still get the legendary sort of regardless, but depending on how specific you are on rules, people will play. I thought that would take me to Weeping, but it didn't. I'll just do that. Yeah, people will play that they specifically do need to try and catch all the encounters where the legendary is in order to guarantee that legendary encounter. Um, but yeah, I think demi counters as a separate encounter does make sense. So I was sort of thinking that, especially like in a legacy dungeon, the boss is its own encounter. I think I don't know if you were here before, Riley. Tell me if you were, but um, because Stormvale, what the hell is that noise? Because Stormvale Castle has its own map area, I was thinking I'd give it like an overworld encounter and a general internal encounter as well. So basically, its overworld one would basically be the boss, meaning you can get a separate encounter of an enemy in there as well. Um, However, unfortunately, um, Castle Morn is not. Castle Morn is not a legacy dungeon or any of those things. It doesn't have its own little segment. So unless I enter that area and don't think I was here then. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was going through. So the idea is that every like underlined area, um, as we'll see here, because we'll go down here and then we'll go down to like Stranded Graveyard and Stormhill. They each get like an overworld encounter, so like a bonus encounter, along with any encounters in named areas within them. And so a named area is not necessarily where a grace is, but where a name pops up on the screen. So yeah, we will see here if I can, if we get a different named area when I go in, like Beachside or something, then Leonine is fair game, but if not, it's a no-go. So we'll see. I'm going to start off with Poison, I think, and run into Pages, I think is the plan. I know you like dash at me pretty quickly, so cool. You just wanted to prove me wrong there. Cool. Alright, and then if you guys like want to start doing your poisoning, boink. Okay. I don't know why that one was so off, but yep, nice. Love to see it. Alright, now I do believe he will be able to hurt them real bad. He will. They've done their poison, so I'm going to say I'm happy with that. Because, yeah, he will murder them. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I timed that dodge poorly. Okay. This guy is going to be quite dangerous. Yeah, oofed. Definitely want to see them doing that. Yes. Yes, heaps of headshots. Headshots are exactly what we want to see. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Uh-oh. Oofed. Honestly, with the headshots, these guys might be the guys to heal. They might be the guys to heal. Yeah, nice. Just because of the attack cancelling. Yep. Go again. Yes. Damn. Alright, also, I didn't really pay attention. Nobody saw a name pop up when I entered here, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't, so. I'm going to get prepped to summon Zaymor, I think, just in case the pages don't quite have it. Man, I think I should go get a shield, because I might be able to help guard my my summons with a shield as well. Oh yeah, he's going to take him. And once he's gone, the other one's going to fall pretty quickly. Nice. Alright, I'm going to run away. Okay, and then I'm going to go for Zaymor. Okay, get ready to block, and then he's going to jump at me and I dodge towards him. Alright, now Zaymor, if you want to actually do any attacks, that'd be like real cool, hey. Okay, there we go, thank you. Now I said I thought he was weak to slash, but that didn't look very weak to slash, if I'm honest. Once he goes phase 2, he's going to start doing a lot better, but I did consume my heal. Okay, that's got to be like phase 2 zone, right? Yep. And he got stuck at the perfect time. Bonk. Okay, do your phase 2 cool things. Okay, that is not your phase 2 cool things if you're not near him. But that kind of is, I guess. And then dash again and hit. Nice. Alright, I think I must have been wrong. Leonine Misbegotten mustn't be weak to slash, because those damage values are way too low. Holy shit. Damn, I lost him! Alright, Zaymor, I was incredibly disappointed in you. That was pathetic. The fact that you weren't able to kill him and died before I desummoned you. Alright, well, Zaymor's lost. That is very sad. Okay, it's gonna be Darrell to finish, I guess. Alright, you guys are gonna get murdered any second now. Okay, Erdtree Burial Watchdog, because I can't find Darrell. There he is. Alright, you've got this easy, right? Yeah, 51. That was way more damage than Zaymor was doing as well. Yeah, 56. Ah, man, I should have just summoned you. Alright, well done, friend. Well done. A very, very sad loss on Ancient Hero of Zaymor then. That is devastating. Ah, damn. Ah, well. 4,000 runes. That's decent. I can level up other guys. Zaymor probably would have been damn useful against Godric too. I cannot believe he died. Damn. That is so disappointing. I need to store him. Okay. Sort chest. Goodbye, Zaymor. I'll be honest. You kind of weren't really as good as I thought you would be. So, it is what it is, I guess. You definitely deal Slash, which is good, and you deal Frostbite build up early game, which is incredible. One of only 2 summons that can do so. But, yeah, I don't know what was up. You just weren't doing anything. Yeah, it's real weird. Yeah, I guess I should have upgraded it. I guess I made a mistake. I thought he was going to be better than it was. I really thought he was just going to kill him. I should have went Darrell instead. Although if Slash wasn't good, maybe Darrell wouldn't have done much better. Who have we got to replace? I mean, I have got Banish Knight Engval. To be fair, Zaymor was actually probably a little bit too expensive for me to upgrade in Limgrave anyway, so maybe not the big loss that I thought it might be. I mean, Godric soldiers on a +2 get kind of tanky. But Banish Knight Engval is, I think, pretty good. So, although I'm probably not going to be able to afford him. Let's just go have a look at what we're dealing with. Cost-wise to upgrade. Okay. And do we want to go and try the Crucible Knight? Because Crucible Knights are off chops, so yep. I think to replace that, the Zaymor, Ancient Hero of Zaymor, I think that a Crucible Knight might be the way to go. Now, a Crucible Knight is weak to Electric. I lost the only 2 lightning summons in Limgrave. So that's not an option. The other thing they're weak to... Actually, were they weak to fire ever so slightly? I feel like they are. I feel like they are slightly weak to fire, maybe because of something to do with the Erd Tree or the Crucible or something. I might be tripping balls here. I believe they are a tier 3. Yes, they are. They are weak to fire. Alright, so pages. Pages are an option. Pages, Erdtree Burial Watchdog, both fire damage dealers. Also, apparently, these guys are not weak to thrust, which is bonkers because every other heavy armor dude in the game is, but these guys are just fire and lightning. And who else did I want to check? I wanted to check Leonine because that to me felt kind of bullshit, and I'm mad about it. Slash is neutral and fire is neutral. So yes, those are the things that it's weak against. I don't know what was happening. It's apparently resistant to standard, yet the... maybe it's just because I didn't level him up. Maybe that's what was up there. I don't... The dupes clause says no. The dupes clause says no. Okay. Crucible Knight up next. Crucible Knight is fire and lightning. I have no lightning left, so the only option is fire. Pages and Erdtree Burial Watchdog are the only guys I have that deal fire. And Godric Soldiers, I suppose, also deal fire. I feel like a Mad Pumpkinhead is not going to be able to do anything against a Crucible Knight. So 2x Godric Soldiers. Ooh, there's something else I can play with. Stormvale Castle, the Prince of Death's Pustule could be really good for summon survival. So I might try and go and get that as well. Okay, so what did I say? Erdtree Burial Watchdog is a big yes for its fire damage. And I don't think that the Crucible Knight does very much strike damage. I think even its like shield bash is actually a pierce because of the horn on it. Oh, it does have the tail whip though. Oh, but does this guy? The one in the jail has the tail whip. Alright, so then I think I want to take these Godric soldiers up. And pages are already fully leveled. Do I want to go Banished Knight Engval? He's pretty expensive and costs a Ghost Glove Wart. Or I could do Alabaster Lord. I think you... Yeah... Maybe Alabaster Lord? Maybe? Oh, and Disciple of Rots. Yes, actually. In order to make them more tanky. Yes, actually. I can sell shit to you, right? You have a sell. Yep, you have a sell. Alright, what can I sell to you? I need to make some money. What was it? It was like 700, I think. What do we got? I mean, I'm not really upgrading stuff at the moment, so what did I say? 700? We'll go 800 because I think that makes sure I cover it. I'm sure you've done this before where you're like, I need 700 and it's like 758, so you're like, I need 700, so you get 700 and you have 752. You can't quite upgrade. The sheer number of times this happened to me is ridiculous. Alright, so Disciple of Rot leveling up. I do not want to lose them. I do not want to lose them at all. Okay, so we've got +2 pages, +2 Godric Soldiers, +2 Erdtree Burial Watchdog, +2 Disciple of Rot, and then +1 Alabaster Lord. Look, it's a Crucible Knight, and Crucible Knights are scary. I'm gonna go... everything's getting scary now. I'm thinking maybe Black Knife Assassin. Especially because it has reduced HP, and isn't as tanky as a Crucible Knight. I'm thinking I take on the Black Knife Assassin here, then I go down and get the Crucible Knight, and then I finally have the realization that took me way too long. Why do I think that I can get the Crucible Knight? Unless that little like cliffside thing has its own map area, I can't, which means that the only one I can get is this one in the jail, actually. And I kind of really don't think that I can beat the one in the jail. I mean, I guess he's worth a try. I'm going to go Black Knife Assassin first, just for the runes, to get a couple more guys to +2. And then I'm going to go try the Crucible Knight in the jail. It's possible that I'm remembering the Crucible Knight fight when I only had like unupgraded summons though, and that seriously messed up. I know that you'll just despawn if I spawn you, so I'm just gonna run for it. Cool, grab that. Okay, run through here. Have a quick little scan, all looks fine. And then it's through here. We'll grab these things, the Uchi. Always good, except when you're doing a no attacking run. Anything else around here? I skipped like that process, but I think it's fine. So I gotta grab this one. Ouch! What the heck was that? Okay, pull that. Grab this. I'm probably gonna die now. Never mind. Oh, nice shot there, buddy. Okay, I am not getting out of here alive. Yeah, I'm trapped. Stun locked. Oh well, I pulled the thing and I had 77 runes, so I'm not too cut up about that one. Yeah, that wasn't looking very promising, hey? Not very promising at all. Okay, but now we can just head straight down to take on the Black Knife Assassin. Okay, so Black Knife Assassin, I think I'm starting with Disciple of Rot to see how many poisons they can potentially get off, and then I will go from there. Okay, so we'll summon. Yep, he's way down on health, which is great. And we'll see how we go. I have to remember to take care of myself here. That's potentially a way that I might... Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, come into the poison... Nice, the cloud actually does damage, too. They're a lot more tanky than they were, which is great. They'd almost be dead by now, I reckon. Bonk. I nearly bonked. He will not bonk. Okay, I'm going to want your aggro back, please. Yeah. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I did like the slide thing. Yeah, I did the slide thing. The slide thing is so dangerous. Hang on. Can you not poison Black Knife Assassins? Now that I think about it. Am I scrubbing up real bad? Because the fact that he is not poisoned now seems very weird to me. I'll drag him through the poison. Bonk and bonk. Double hit, please. No. I have a feeling that he can't be poisoned, actually. Okay. Can he be rotted? I don't think it's a go. Oh, that missed. That's such a shame. Hang on, what's going on? Something's happened. Oh no, he was just in the cloud. Damn. Okay, so no poison it seems. Okay, fair enough. Cool, let him take the aggro back, keep away, send spirit summons away, and I'm going to go for pages next. They deal pierce damage, which I think he's weak to. Oh, he's going to dodge these guys hard, isn't he? Oh, of course. I don't even know if these guys are going to be able to hit him. He just infinitely dodges. Okay, but yes, that's what you need to do. Hit him with the old one too. Yeah, nice. And then the triple. So if I can get you like attacking me, maybe. Yes, nice. I can distract him. That's what I need to do. Yeah, we need distraction strats. It's the only way. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Nice. Just need to make sure I take care of myself as well. Nice. A double hit. Okay, might want to heal here. But I think it's looking good. It's looking real good. It's looking real nice. Okay. We're almost there. And the guys are, like, surviving real well. Did you really not land any attacks amidst all those combos? Okay, yeah, and then you do, like, a big shot. No, okay. Boink, boink. Alright. Does this one not do any death attacks, actually? I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any death attacks at this point. Nice. Almost there, almost there. I mean, it's fairly safe at least. Yeah, nice. Down to red. Okay. He nearly gone, he nearly gone. Go on, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing with all the shots. Don't stand behind a pillar and shoot. That's dumb as heck. Oh, headshot. Nice. I think he does one single death attack. Right. So he's only got one option. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised I hadn't seen it yet. Nice. Alright. No losses. What do I get for that? 1,600 runes. Not very much. But enough to upgrade someone though. So that is something. I could also potentially sell some more things. Who else have I got? I am honestly probably too scared to... I died there with like 73 runes, didn't I? I think I don't really care. Murkwater Catacombs I did. I've done this one now. I did that one. That's where I got the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I did that. Look, I might as well go and finish box quest. Because that might come in handy later. Okay, so who else is there? You just like chill out now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Then you like, I don't know, disappear or something? Yeah, cool, and pop up later. Okay, so, there is, I do not think I'm going to be able to beat the, what's it called? No, not putrid, ulcerated tree spirit in Fringe Fog Hero's Grave. There is this cave. I don't remember quite what the boss is of it. Don't know if you know, Shiro, what the boss of this cave is. What else have I got? There's the Erdtree avatar here. I could have a crack and see how far I get. I've got a few guys that deal fire, but Erdtree Burial Watchdog's really weak to strike. And I don't think you can poison Erdtree avatars. I don't know if anyone knows that. Bloodhound Knight, Daryl ain't gonna do much. That's not gonna do much. I don't think you're gonna do much. I took Guardian as my encounter, so I can't catch it. But I could have a crack because unlocking the regen tier would be honestly huge. A heal with some follow-up regen. Actually, look, if I'm gonna have a crack at this, I'm gonna want to upgrade one more guy, I think. Okay. Okay, so, Erdtree Avatar, weak to strike. Okay, okay. The answer is you then. Oh, and potentially Demi-Human Queen, actually. Not large exile soldiers. But Demi-Human Queen can probably also put in some work. Okay, Mad Pumpkinhead, I think is going to be more valuable than Alabaster Lord. Did I take Alabaster Lord out of my... Oh no, he's there. Okay, 1,300. Nah, I think Mad Pumpkinhead with the weakness to strike is going to be more valuable. I'm going to want to take him to +2. Alright, can I sell some stuff? Sell. What have I got to sell? I could sell another couple of you. I'm sure I'll find more. I have a lot of you, but it's not worth selling you. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. I'm gonna use that. We're almost there, and then what I need, 1,300, I think. So the Highland Axe can probably go. I'm keeping those just in case. I can maybe try some shielding as well. This is just all... Yep, I can sell that. I don't need those. And critical hits restore HP. Would it be cool if I made that work for summons as well? I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think. Make Assassin's Crimson Dagger heal summons as well? Question mark? I'll see. I've got many things to do. Alright, that got me what I needed. So yes, I'm gonna do Mad Pumpkinhead. I should probably do Jill as well. What? I guess I'll just give it a go, and we'll see. We'll see how close I am. I've got my double torches. I got one singular point in Arcane. We'll see how we go. Okay, I don't need Margaret's Shackle in my torrent spot anymore. Margaret's Shackle can probably be moved down here. Still definitely useful, and will likely use it again many times. Alright, let's give this a little test run. Who do I want to start with? I mean, I'd be curious to see if Erdtree Avatar can be poisoned. I have a feeling that it can't. But kind of want to see. Bonk. Alright. Alright. Oh, damn! He can be poisoned? Alright, that's huge. Hectic. Alright, he is going to murder them very fast, though. Yeah. Imagine if they landed a rot too, because of the slow attacks. Oh, damn, he didn't do a melee. Would have been absolutely insane if they rotted as well. Alright, I'm probably going to need to get rid of them because it is not worth potentially losing them. Although I would love to see one more poison. One more poison proc. Yep. Oh, no. No, not quite. Yep. Alright. Get rid of him. I'm going to go for pages next. Because I got the fire damage. I'm going to try and take the aggro. Bonk. Yep. And then let them go to town. Let them absolutely go to town. Alright. Time for that. That might hurt them a little. Can I make them chase after me and, like, dodge? The answer is no. Okay, but our damage amount is real good. Boom, boom, boom. That does so much. Alright, leave him alone. I kind of want them alive for a little while longer. Do I heal? Do I heal them? I don't know. They're not weak to, Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna heal them. I don't know if that's the right move. Yep. Yep. Oofed. Okay. Can I, like, take your aggro? That's a no. But I actually think they've got it. The +2 summons are... I think I have forgotten just how much of a change it makes because I had been balance testing with unupgraded summons, playing with that. I think I've forgotten how badass upgraded summons are. It really is the case. Margit is the only wall of Limgrave. There we go. Huge. And 3,600 Opaline Bubble tier. Crimson Burst Crystal tier. Massive. Alright, that is fantastic. Okay, another boss down. Honestly, now I'm wondering, could I take on some other bigger, scarier guys? Maybe. But for now, that lets me upgrade another guy or two. So let's go take up maybe Jill, and then I might go tackle the Crucible Knight. Can't get the one in Stormvale, but can get the one in the jail. Can't get the one in Stormvale, can get the one in the jail. Don't know if that's what I said. Okay, Demi-Human Queen. Yeah, don't quite want to use my Ghost Glove Ward on you just yet. Gonna go for Demi-Human Queen. And do I also do... Who's gonna be better? I feel like Bloodhound Knight Darrow will be virtually useless. Alabaster Lord may be slightly better. I guess he could trigger Bleed on him. Maybe. Oh, actually, I've just remembered. I'm probably going to want a second Bleed, so I'm going to get rid of you, and I'm going to grab Jellyfish, and I'm going to level Jellyfish up, actually. Jellyfish, yes, and please, thank you. Okay, that's the way to go. Alright, with that, I reckon we can take down Crucible, the Crucible Knight in the jail, and have a crack at catching. So the fastest way there, I think, is Stormhill Shack. Okay, so, I might craft up some more pots. Oh, of course, yeah, alright, and then I'll dump pots, and then I'll craft up more. Store 6 of them, and then craft up another... That's not how I craft. That's how I craft. Why can't I craft? Because I sat at Grace again. I fucked up. So, we try that again. Store all of them. Don't sit at Grace again. Go to item crafting. Grab that. Good to go. Okay. Alright. Let's have a crack at Crucible, hey? From memory, he is honestly insane. So strong. But level 2 summons. They're probably at a level where they can take him, I think. Alright. So, what's the plan? Disciple of Rots to get a poison off at the start. Assuming they can be poisoned. I feel like they can. Black Knife Assassin definitely couldn't, but Black Knife Assassin's a whack. I guess we're going to have a crack. I can catch this. I have to remember that. So I have to be ready to catch, which is going to be a fire pot. And yeah, I've got, yeah, this is a set ready for him basically. So we're going Disciple of Rots first. Okay, what is this Everjail called? I'll need to add it to my thing. It doesn't have a name. Alright, cool, good to know. It is called Stormhill Everjail. Stormhill Everjail. Stormhill Everjail. Everjail. Gonna have a crack at a Crucible Knight as my encounter here. Okay. So, I'm gonna go this way. And Disciples of Rot. And then take the aggro. Yeah, you can come into the poison. Nice. Oofed. Okay. Oofed. Yeah, yeah, I do like Carrot's idea of adding just a little bit of rot build up to their bullets, just like a little bit. So maybe Crucible Knight can't be poisoned. Feel like by now he probably had enough to be poisoned, and he still has not. So, alright, dingle dangle. Whew, that was close. Alright, ah shit, I wasn't ready. Alright, see how they go, hey? They do good damage. Might see if I can, like, pull them. I don't want to pull them together. That was actually really not good. Yeah, I want to keep them separated like that. And then I'm thinking I might heal these guys. Maybe a Tree Burial Watchdog's gonna be better. I don't know. I'm gonna heal these guys. If it's a mistake, it's a mistake. I can figure that out later. They're like in the perfect position where they're on two ends and they're gonna keep rubber banding in between him, which is like really good. Unless he just murders this guy right now. Leave him alone, please. Oh, and it's also the guy I don't want him to bully as well. Shit. Okay, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have healed these guys. That sucks. If you had to kill the other one, it would have still been worth it. But alright. I need to get ready to save them. I will admit, it's not looking great. 2 summons down, and that's still his health bar. Oh, he nearly got out of that. Alright. Whoo! Okay, Godric Soldier. Alright, let's see how they do. Oofed. Barry, get your shield up. Yeah, no. These guys cannot do much, huh? Alright, this isn't looking good. +2 Godric soldiers can't do much. Yep. Alright, get rid of them. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Let's see how you go. Ouch. 49 damage is good. Bit of fire breath is real nice. Real good. Nice, dodges that attack. That's great. Pierce still does a lot more. Okay, but yep, that's great. That's what I like to see. Okay, and second phase. Okay, so probably you're the one I should heal, because you are badass as heck. Yeah, you cancel a lot. Yep, you're the right one to heal, I think. Yep, another fire. Okay, I think you're oofed. You're about to be at the end. Okay, Alabaster Lord. Oofed. He throws him. Okay, heal up that. Alright. Pull him and swing. 33 damage, not great. Bloodhound Knight. Mad Pumpkinhead was for the other guy. Demi-Human Queen Gillica may be the way to go. Woofed. Yep, gotta pull you out and go to Demi-Human Queen Gillica. Got the bell ring off in time, fortunately. Okay, any chance you can do cool shit? Like launch your spells and stuff? And they maybe do good damage? Nope, he's gonna block it. Damn, Crucible Knight appears to still be out of our range. Yep, Crucible Knight is still out of range. Maybe if a poison proc was doable? Maybe? Yeah, I'll bring him over here. I kind of wanted to get him a little bit further than that. Alright, I think that's about it for you. Earthtree Burial Watchdog. Bastard Lord. Mad Pumpkinhead. I think you're gonna get absolutely smashed, but yeah. Yeah. Crucible Knight is a no-go. Unfortunately. Maybe I need to see, is he fully immune to poison, or... I'll try these guys. But I don't think... Woofed. I don't think we're going to get much. Yeah, maybe following straight up if they just have insanely high poison resist, but it's also possible they're just immune to poison. I mean, that's a good attack for like getting a nice amount of time to... Oh shit, you can poison! The other guys just didn't! Huh. Okay, so it is potentially doable. Huh. Yep. Oofed. I've got no more, they've taken him to Black Fire. If they could trigger, like, one more poison, might be asking a lot, but, shit. I need to get rid of him. Oofed. Oofed. No catch, no catch, no catch. Haha, damn. We did beat him though, which is cool. They just got him down. Wow, okay. Oh well. No catch. Alright. So no Crucible Knight for us. So what was it? Stormhill Everjail was failed, unfortunately. Bad luck. Okay. Tragic indeed. Yeah, a little bit of a shame. But I think they're a tier 3, so it's like 40%. Yeah, I think 40% catch chance. So maybe 41 with my +1 arcane. Would have been good. Would have been real good. But yeah. Oh well. Okay. So what did I get for that? Oh, 2,000 runes. Okay, so I can take someone else up. And then maybe I can go have a crack at Godric. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we got. Okay, so Godric. What do I want for Godric? I mean, pages are great. Pages are always great. Godric soldiers. I am wondering if a similar strat as with Margit may work again. Actually, Nefeli definitely does not carry her weight, but in combination with poison, allowing for extra damage to get out first, it's maybe not so bad. Um, yeah, if we can get multiple poison procs early on, the amount of damage may be able to offset the health. Um, oh, you know what I didn't do? Because I was dumb as hell, and this would have made things go a lot better. Actually assign the new thing. So I don't need Faith Not Crystal Tear. That was for one very specific thing. Steadily restores HP for you and your summons. So I believe the way that I set these up was Crimson Crystal Tear gives 50% instant HP recovery. Crimson Burst Crystal Tear I think does about 60% heal, but over time. So it does heal more over time, which is great, but it's slower, so you can't necessarily use it to save them. So the overall healing amount you can get is quite large, but that 60% is over 180 seconds, so it's quite slow. Alright, so do we go, I mean, Bloodhound Knight Darrowall for the poison, and yeah, am I gonna do Alabaster Lord? Or is there anyone else that I would potentially want instead? I mean, I feel like Banished Knight Engval might be better. Alabaster Lord is a lot cheaper though. I can potentially summon him and someone else. What does that leave me with? 52, doesn't it? 52 to summon someone else. So yeah, he combos better with a secondary summon. So yeah, I'll stick with that, I think. I mean, Guardians are pretty cool. They can poison and they also attack pretty aggressively. Who have I got? Pages, Godric Soldiers, maybe won't do super great. Ocean Burial Watchdog, always good. Disciples of Rot, always good. Alabaster Lord, Spirit Jellyfish, Bloodhound Knight Darrowall, Mad Pumpkinhead. I feel like Mad Pumpkinhead is not going to do very well here, if I'm completely honest. I don't think this is where he shines. So maybe Guardians. For like a potential poison proc if somebody's like, if our poison guys die and I want something to follow up. Also as a cheap summon to follow up Alabaster Lord. So I think I did like sell everything I had to sell before, didn't I? But I can level up these guys. They're a little bit more expensive, which is interesting. Need 728, so I need 300 more runes. What you got? Sell. I need 300 more runes. Not selling any of those. I mean, I could sell the Grafted Blade Greatsword. I don't think I'm going to use that at any point. Yeah, with a 40 strength requirement, I'm never going to use this. I could use it to buy a Leonine later, but meh. And I'll drop the... I don't know why I'm holding onto the Winged Scythe. I think it's like a little bit of a bank, I think, to sell at a point when I need it. I mean, I could potentially sell that. That's actually quite valuable. Restores HP but also poisons the user. It could potentially be cool to make that work on summons as well as like a freak out thing. Now I got Exalted Flesh. Last time I bloody well used my Exalted Flesh, I died and then I couldn't use it again. So maybe you want to give a trial run first without it and see how I'm going, and then actually use it. Alright, so that is Guardians leveled up, and then the last one I would like to do is Alabaster Lord to +2 as well, before going and having a crack. So, I need 1,300 runes. What else have I got to beat? I could try and fight a Gravebird, but they're kind of scary in all honesty. I could just go try and kill a troll. Or I could go and try and kill this Tibia Mariner, maybe. Maybe I'll try the Tibia Mariner. I'll want the strike damage for that. So that'll be Mad Pumpkinhead, who's probably going to do a bit better here. Pages may do okay, not entire. Urgy Burial Watchdog will probably do okay as well. You will despawn and run over here. I'll start with Mad Pumpkinhead, I think. And we'll see how he goes. Do the thing. Why did that only do 18 damage? What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, why are you doing such little damage? You're weak to strike. I think something is broken? I think something's potentially not quite working right. Ow. With the Tibia Mariner, because as far as I know, he should be getting pumped right now. I want to get up here. I think I might be safe. Considering I got stabbed through that, I'm going to guess not safe. We're going to head over here. Yeah, Tibia Mariner should be taking way more damage than that, so... I think something is up. I might need to look into it. I'm going to get rid of you. Oh, that oh no, it did get rid of you. Great. Okay, what else can I try? I'll try Jill. See how Jill goes. Jill might struggle a little to actually pick the right target. I need to pay attention to the damage amounts. 14! Huh. I need to look into Tibia Mariner. Because that's kind of messed up. Shiro, if you're there, could you perhaps send me a message, maybe in the Discord or directly, however you like, that says, check Tibia Mariner for weird damage. And the reason I'm asking this is because before I had something to look at as well, but by the time the battle was over, I'd forgotten it. Also, Jill just despawned. Just a little bit of a shame. Thank you, Shiro. Trying to remember what the other one was. You don't happen to remember, do you? There was something else I wanted to check. Nah, I don't remember, and I'm probably not going to remember. I might try pages. But yeah, at this point, I don't think I'm winning. Because the damage amount is so low. It's so weird. Yep, I'm gonna say Tibia ain't happening. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, weird. Thank you, Shiro. And I'll keep trying to think on what the other thing was. I don't have any. Cool. Nice shot. Well done. Okay, so no Tibia. Gonna have to look into what's up with Tibia, because that's kind of whack, honestly. That damage. The damage honestly feels like the amount of damage that enemies do when they're like in a war scenario. So like in Caelid, where there's all the Radahn soldiers and then the beasts, the dogs and stuff. That acts similar. There's like a huge nerf to like general enemies. Yeah, it seems like it honestly feels like that's what's happening. Alright, so he's a no-go. I could try and take on is it nighttime? I feel like it's nighttime because I think it was dark, right? I could try and take on this Knight's Cav. Yeah, sure. Let's have a crack at the Knight's Cav. I won't be able to catch it because it's not in a unique area. But I can kill it for the runes. Okay, I probably want to clean up this camp first. Oh, and that reminds me, I really want to go and get... oh, they do fire at them, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, well, they're not going to keep focused. Okay. I want to keep away from the Knight's Cav, because I would like them to finish these guys off before we have to deal with him as well. Nice. Okay. Alright, they've nearly got him. Okay, and the danger begins. Alright, hopefully they've nearly got him killed, so just like an attack or two should be able to deal with him. This guy's weak to Pierce, I believe. Yeah, maybe you fight him. So these guys are actually probably just about the best. Nice, alright, cool. That's probably about time for a heal. And they should also get the regen. So it can hopefully last longer, especially if I can split them up. Nice. That also deals pierce damage when they do a melee attack, so... Oof. Yep, nice. Yep, they've definitely got the heal going on, which is great. Oofed. But we're sort of struggling to hit here. How about that? Yeah, nice. Oh, damn, he ducked it. Nice. Right. The heal over time, I think, is actually doing quite well. Though I will admit they're perhaps not doing the overall amount of damage I wanted to see. They're doing okay, I suppose. I should probably try poison next, actually. I mean, they're doing the amount that a poison would, to be fair, so... Yep, nice. Yep, you should as well. Nice, nice, nice. Keep stuck on the rock. Ah, damn. Damn, he's gonna free himself. Yep. Ah, damn, I shouldn't have been standing next to him. But, yeah, if you wanna... Yeah, I love that attack, because you stand still for a while. Oofed. Okay, maybe come at me. Oofed. Or, like, come over here or something, maybe. I need to go to Stormvale Castle next. So if you see me do another dumb shit, Shiro, just say Stormvale Castle. Because I want to go and get the Prince of Death's pustule. Okay, we still got the heal going. Do the rear attack. No, okay. No, he wants to teach these guys a little. Oofed. Okay, these guys are probably about to come to the end of their lifetime. So I might try for a poison next. I mean, they almost got him down to half, so actually I really can't complain about that. If I could maybe take aggro one more time. No. Maybe? I got him to stand still at least. So that's something. Okay, so he's gone. So that's basically gonna spell the end of your usefulness. I'm going for Disciples of Rot. Okay, and then we'll go for the poison. Nice. Nice. Okay. These guys probably will get wrecked very, very quickly though. So... yeah, I'm not really pulling aggro enough. Yeah, and all the healing is done. But... I feel like they're getting a decent bit. Somebody got... I think the horse. The horse got poisoned. Okay. That's something, because it might be able to bring him down. Slow him down at least a little bit. It'd be great to see him get poisoned too. Alright, both shoot bullets. Ah, damn it, just ran out of range. That's such a shame. Oofed. Hit the poison. I think maybe they're hitting the horse instead of him. Might be what's happening. Is he? No, he's not poisoned. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, that's you then. What I might do is follow it up with... oh shit, I don't have oh shit. Crap. It's going real bad. I'm losing all the poison build-up that I was trying to use. Okay. Go for them. What? I don't agree with that one. Double shot. Yeah, nailing the old poison on this is... oh, that was a double hit directly on him, though. Nice. And a big miss. A big miss. He's still not getting poisoned, but I think the horse is poisoned again. So the horse is going to go down, and then maybe when the horse is down, they will be able to land a poison? Maybe? Oh, he got poisoned. It happened. Alright, beautiful. That's that. Oh, nice. And he falls down, giving me time to summon who I want to next. And I'm going to go Demi-Human Queen. I'm not entirely sure why. I just am. We'll see how she goes. Ooh, maybe not great. Oh, I forgot. She can hurt you. and she's not very tanky. Maybe I should have went Guardians, actually. Maybe Guardians was the play. Okay, I've got him down to black. So we're getting there. Ah, damn. I was kind of really hoping that one would land. Shotgun, right there. Damn. Oh, shit, I forget. All her attacks can hurt me. She's gonna kill me. Okay, we landed one. Oh my god, it does nothing. Okay, cool. Gilliga's not the play. Gilliga is absolutely not the play. She can never even hit. Okay, I'm going to bring you close to Gilliga so that Gilliga can land a physical attack on you. Yep, cool. Take the aggro. I run away and I get rid of Gilliga. Oh, she did it! She landed the shotgun straight 100%. It is insane when she does that. Okay, gonna get rid of Gilliga. Yep. Okay. Erdtree Burial Watchdog, I think. Oh, crap. When is it actually gonna be safe? Whew. I'm out of heals too. One mistake. Yep, you take the aggro, please. I need you to take it and keep it. That missed. Oh god, attack, please. Oh no! I had just hit dodge roll too. Oh. Erdtree Burial Watchdog dead. Oh, damn. Stake of Marika, Last Sight of Grace. There's no point either way, it doesn't matter. It's the loss of Erdtree Burial Watchdog is catastrophic. He died. He died. I don't know why he died, but he apparently died. Maybe right as I was dying, Erdtree Burial Watchdog finished him off. A valiant effort in the throes of death. He took the win. Ah, what a bloody hero. But an absolutely devastating loss. Oh, man. Yep, 2,600 runes. There's all the runes for the win. Enough runes, unfortunately, to just replace what I lost. Not finish the set. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Sort chest. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Goodbye, my friend. You are so damn valuable. Losing you is so bad. Ah, if only I dodged just... I think it was literally I'd held my finger on circle too long. I hadn't released in time. Now, did I lose anybody else? Or had I already gotten rid of them? I think I'd already gotten rid of them. Alright, well what the heck do I do now? Is it Banish Knight Engvall? I think the answer is Banish Knight Engvall. I think that's the answer. And I unfortunately did not get any closer to fully upgrading my whole set, because this is going to cost me everything and more. 2,480. I need those runes again, but if... Alright, so the answer is Stormvale. It's time to go to Stormvale. And I need to go down. I need to go down to where I can get the Prince of Death's pustule, so that I can start pulling aggro away from my summons a little bit more effectively. However, that does also increase the risk of exactly what just happened happening again, where I'm bad and I lose a great summon because of it. Now, I will admit, I don't 100% know my way around here. But I think I go down here, right? What region do you unlock after Godric? Caelid or Liurnia? That is a choice. It's a choice. Um, there is a right choice and a wrong choice. Liurnia is the next in progression in terms of scaling and everything, but Caelid is without a doubt the right choice because you unlock the red main fire pot there, and the sheer volume of runes you can get can basically set you up for the rest of the run. Doing Liurnia keeps you moving at sort of the same rate as Limgrave in terms of your general progression. So the challenge curve sort of continues. However, if you I'm gonna get these guys out to take down the rats. However, if you go to Caelid with all the options for getting huge amounts of runes there, it's just a million times better. So I will most likely be tackling Caelid. The correct choice. Alright, cool. So that's that rat down. I need to be ready to take on the ulcerated tree spirit as well. I can't remember if I get the thing from killing the ulcerated tree spirit or if I find it as loot down here. Just using the barriers, the natural environment. Alright, cool. So. Whoa! Jeez! Alright, yeah, take care of him, please. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they've got him. They've got it covered. Nice. Well done. Not even taking one hit. Love to see it. Oh, man. Erdtree Burial Watchdog would have been exactly what I wanted for the, Ulcerated Tree Spirit as well for the Fire Breath attack. What is that? What does that actually even do? I honestly don't know. Yeah, am I gonna get pummeled in here? And will you guys come and like line up? Hit, nice. Keep it going, boys. Alright, only the one-shot guys are actually hitting because the other guys decided to stand behind the wall. But that's kind of cool that they actually do aggro these guys. One more, thank you. Rancor Call, okay, alright. Not going to be useful. Alright. Yes, down here is the Big Dangerous. Okay. I do think that pages are the answer. Time to shit my pants, I guess. Okie dokie then. And then we'll see. Is like one of these. Oh. Cool. So works like that. Alright, so how we doing? How we doing? I need to make sure I'm close enough so that they keep shooting. They're doing really good damage. Which is great to see. Yeah, maybe with a heal, they've got this, actually. I'm stuck. I do not like this. Are you the one that will explode? Yep. I'm I'm gonna heal them because I do think that they're doing really, really well. I was too far away. No. They missed the heal. Oh no. Bink. Oh no. Okay, they're gonna have to go. Yep. Alright, they're gone. I'm gonna go for Banish Knight Engval. I don't know if he's actually gonna do any good, but ouch. Oh, yes, so that is something that you need to watch out for. Got him stuck again. If you're too far away from a summon, they won't necessarily get the buffing effect. And so because that one is like an instantaneous heal, they missed that instantaneous heal. They do, when I move close enough to them, they do still get the regen, which is great. But yeah, they missed the big heal at the start, which is really not good. But Banish Knight Engval, bit of a tank, fortunately. Oh shit. Okay, I need to pay attention. Yes, I need to really keep an eye out for that. Okay. Does he not do the dive attack? Okay, watch the ground. Okay, he's still going okay. But he's probably about at the end of his life. Yeah, probably need to get ready for my next summon. Who is going to be... Do I go for a poison? Can you be poisoned? I genuinely don't know. I'm about to find out. Yeah, so you don't do the big dive attack. Okay. Keep shooting your poison, boys. I don't know. Oof. It's a bit scary. Alright, is that it? Yep. We've got it. We got the poison. Alright, beautiful. Get rid of them. Heal up. I think we're going to go Bloodhound Knight Darrell to finish off. I think he's got this. Bink! Okay, cool. We're good. Alright. Get away, keep safe. And Bloodhound Knight Darrell can probably finish this. Right? Better not let me down, man. Poison is ended. And Darrell is losing a lot of health and not doing a lot of damage. But he's getting there. Another big combo. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on. Like, a couple more attacks and it's yours. You just need to get off the ground. Ah, oh, well done. Whew. Okay, that gives me a golden seed. Alright, where's this Prince of Death's pustule? Is it in the next room? Yeah, it's probably there, isn't it? Yep, that'll be it. Alright. Whew. Prince of Death's pustule. Equipment. Raises vitality, reduces summon drawing aggro. Fantastic. Absolutely huge. Okay, so now I can help. I mean, it's going to require a bit of skill on my part, but I can help protect my summons by keeping aggro on me instead of them. Enemies will turn to me a lot faster now. I thought that the little thing would come up here that lets me see what happened to Roger, but apparently not. I guess if you're offline, it doesn't come up. I would have thought it still would because it's not an online thing, really. But maybe those whole, what are they called? Soapstone things are just deactivated if you're not online. But cool. All right, so we got the runes we needed, which is great. We got a golden seed, which I can't currently use, and yeah, it might be good to go and tackle Godric, honestly. Godric is really hard in this mod with the current thing that gives fire damage to like everything he does. Um, yeah. I don't think I have any stone sword keys. Oh, apparently I have a stone sword key. I guess I picked one up just before. I don't think I get anything useful in here, so I probably just wasted it. I don't think you are actually gonna win that fight, but I'm just hopefully gonna. Yes, to see that even though they just got attacked, their aggro is already back on me. Right? Like, it's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, you like are mean to me. Yeah, cool. Yeah, they come back to me so quickly. Cool. All right. So we never killed this guy, did we? I'm gonna get rid of him so I can't lose him. All right, and I'm going to actually should have went to the lift, shouldn't I? The lift is the right answer. The lift is up. The lift is the wrong answer. But I have 6,000 runes, which I'm pretty content with. That's enough to level up everyone that I want. Alright, so I think it's Godric time. I think it's Godric time to allow us to leave Limgrave, head to Caelid, and open up the whole game. Because yeah, once I get those runes, oh boy, I am set. Thank you, Shiro. And after I finish up streaming today, I think I'm going to start figuring out. I'm going to look a bit more into the HKs, modding, and dynamic params, which I'm going to sort of spend a fair bit of time in the next coming days trying to figure out, because that could be huge. And I'm going to have a look through your document, looking at all the summon descriptions, leave some comments and things. And yeah, might have a look at writing some of my own, but I'll probably primarily leave that to you. If there's any that you like aren't sure about, feel free to pop a comment saying like you specifically want me to look over it, or you'd like me to do that one. But otherwise, I'll probably focus on. There's a lot of updates that I still want to do for this, as I mentioned before. One where I may be able to build a crafting system for creating your own summon, which could be huge. Yeah, but I need to figure all that out. It's yeah, I have a lot to learn to begin trying to tackle something like that, so it's going to take me a while. Okay, so I'm going to want 2 poisoners, which I have. Banish Knight Engval. And everyone else is on +2, right? Everyone else is on +2. Okay. Pagan Scar, Seal, Prince of Death's Pustule. So I'll take more aggro. I'm gonna. Alright, let's have a little look through. I might. I've still got 3,000 runes. Do I want maybe one more vigor before I go in? I need a lot of runes to get one more vigor. I need a lot of runes. That is not a lot of runes. So that's 600. I need 3,000. Is there What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and see how I go killing a troll. Because it's basically 3 trolls. Right? 3 trolls and I'm there. To beat the trolls, I think poison. Poison. Bleed. You know what? Fanged imps could be good actually. I might level them up. Pages. Oh, cemetery shades maybe? Try them. Oh, maybe I should level them up as well actually. Fuck it. I'm not going to level up. I'm going to level up some more of these guys, and I'm going to play with them against the troll to see who I want in that final thing, I think. So I want to upgrade the cemetery shades. I want to upgrade the imps. Is there anyone else that I'd like to test? I don't think so. I think that's it. So I just want to have a look at how they go against this guy. Alright, so 1 and I'm nearly all out of them. 1 and 2. So I can only do 1 more 2. Okay, so Third Church America. Alright, let's see how these guys run against a troll. Godric is a lot stronger than a troll, but it's sort of a semi-decent little comparison here. Okay, so because I'm not too fussed on actually winning, let's just do some direct comparisons on like Bloodhound Knight, for example. How do you go against him? I know your biggest problem is you just get freaking slammed all the time. So I can probably take your aggro back pretty easy with this. But direct hits will take it back, but I can get it back really fast now. So like even there will be me. Oh, but he steals it back. Fair enough. Yeah, but back onto me, which is great. Tell you what, losing them flowers was so rough. Losing them flowers was like the worst. Bonk. Ooh, nice bleed, Darrowell. Darrowell becomes a lot better when I can pull the aggro away from him and have him stop getting stun locked. Yep. I mean, he's actually doing real well. Darrowell seems like he can almost solo a troll, which is kind of cool. Alright, he's going second phase. Alright, let's see what happens in second phase. Daryl, what you doing, buddy? Getting smashed, I guess. Cool, alright, but go for it, buddy. Yep. Nice. Yep, cool. Alright, so that's how Darrowell does. Oof, wow, okay. So Darrowell can probably take that guy by himself, honestly. I want to see how Cemetery Shades go. I just want to see what they can do. Because they can attack really quickly. Oh, they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. If they do their thing, oh, jeez. Okay. 51. They're doing 51 on a hit. They seem to be doing about the same amount as Darrowell. I'm gonna go confirm that. I don't know if you at all remember, Shiro, what Darrowell was doing on a hit, but I think it's roughly similar. But they attack so much faster. The DPS is just in another world. I'm gonna do this. I just want to compare Darrowell. I want to see what he's doing per hit, Because there's two of them, and they attack 66. Okay, so he is doing more damage, which is good. But the speed at which the Cemetery Shades attack. Okay. Ow. Right. Whoa. And the speed at which they can also trigger bleed because of that. Oh my goodness. Cemetery Shades. Oh man. Nice and even. Stepped away and they got one more bleed proc there. Once you get a bit of life in them by leveling them up. Oh boy. Go boys. Do the big combos. Alright, they're not really doing the big combos. But when they do the big combos, ooh, it is great damage. Nice. Okay, really cool. Cemetery Shades really stepping up here. They can kill a troll fairly quickly. Alright, I want to see the Fanged Imps next. I don't think they're going to do very well at all. Especially because of the strike damage that the troll does in the first phase. But I just want to see how they go. I want to get a bit of a feel for them. Yeah, a bit of feel for the pages as well. Just in what I consider a slightly safe scenario. So 33, so a lot less damage on a hit. Has got a throwing attack. And a jumping attack. I know, yeah, I'm kind of blown away by it. Hey, they're actually insane. If you can just get them to survive for long enough, they can be kind of insane. Nice, a bleed proc, good to see. 98, it's a good hit. 100, yeah, that guy does bigger singular hits, but very slow. I mean, that one's gonna hurt him. Yep. Alright, so yeah, these guys definitely can't beat the troll by themselves. They will get wrecked. Let's go to pages, I'm thinking. See how they go against a troll. Whoosh. Nutty. They can definitely do good damage. Yeah, they can definitely do good damage. Yeah, 192 on that barrage. Oofed, but they do get a bit slammed. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yep. I don't... Oh, nice. Beautiful. I don't quite know... I think by themselves they probably still could win, but there's probably a little bit of luck involved. But yes, it seems that they can win. Go and do the triple. Boom. Okay, down to red. Beautiful. Yep. Triple. Alright, and then finish. Ha, he fell off. Nice. Alright, beautiful. Alright, so it definitely seems that the Cemetery Shades are peak. One that I do want to have a look at though. Oh, I don't have it equipped. I took it off. I want to have a look at Banish Knight Engval. I really want to see how he's doing. How his damage output is, how his survival is. This is a really good comparison point to go with. So Carrot never came back, so fingers crossed he was able to get to sleep. Here's hoping. He's hoping he's feeling a little bit better. Alright, so I'm going to try Banish Knight Engval. Let's see how he goes. What did he do? 120 damage on him? 70 on a hit. His damage output is pretty good, and 227. Maybe that's because it hit the head. But that is pretty cool. What do I reckon? Okay, he's going to do a big attack. 120 on a knee. Yep, his damage output is pretty decent. He's heavily armored. But this is a really good comparison point, specifically for Bloodhound Knight Darawal. Because Bloodhound Knight Darawal could come pretty close to soloing, and that was with bleed procs. And if I'm honest, Banish Knight Engval is outpacing. He is outpacing Bloodhound Knight Darawal without bleed. Maybe outpacing isn't correct, but he seems to be in a bit of a better health ratio with the troll. He's got him down to about halfway, and Engval's on maybe 66% right now, and Darawal was sitting pretty close to like even. So Banish Knight Engval maybe a little bit better, which is okay, kind of cool, All right. I was probably right on the rim of that thing's AoE. Alright, he's taking him down to grey, so yes, Banish Knight Engval can take down the troll. Bonk. Alright, cool. Just make sure it does that. Alright, he's taking him down to half, but and he's going to do his big attack here. Boom! Nice. Down to Black Flame, so down to 20% health. Definitely slow. Yeah, definitely slow. But I think slightly better than Bloodhound Knight Darawal. Alright, so that's good to know for comparison. He's got good tankiness. Oh. Yeah, do not want to get hit by that. Okay, down to 10% health. Alright, come on Engval, do your thing. Pop, pop, nice, 120. Alright, and then for the finish. Woofed. Got schmeckled. Alright, one more buddy, do it, do the thing. Boo! Nice, well done. Alright, cool. And then, seeing as I've managed to get the runes basically through the testing that I wanted to do, I'll go one more time with the Cemetery Shades to grab 1 point in Vigor. And who knows, it may be exactly what I need to save the life of a summon. You never know. Alright, so we're going Cemetery Shades because they are frickin' bonkers now. So I'll summon them right on him, so that they can go to town straight away. Go for it, boys. Yeah, do it, do it. Oh, so much. 1,000. 1,000 in an instant. Oh, jeez, it's crazy. It's insane. Already, phase 2. Okay. Alright. I see. Alright, so Cemetery Shades may be some of the best summons in all of Limgrave. It's just they're so squishy that it's kind of rough. It will be interesting to see how they do against Godric. Ooh, and the Exalted Flesh I think has got to go on them, right? Jeez. Because their DPS, that is how to maximize it, hey. Alright, go for it, boys. Finish him. They're not finishing. Why aren't you attacking? Oh. Do it. He don't need much more. I really slowed down at the end here. They're really struggling. There we go. Alright, 1,000. Nice. Takes him down to about half health. Now, what do I need? Status. Oh, I need 6,500. Alright, I'll just kill one more because they do it pretty quickly. Okay, so... Then I gotta work out the flow for Godric. What the order is. I should be okay, I think. Like, I reckon my summons can probably take him. Alright, so Cemetery Shades again, we're going to do what we did last time. Summon right underneath so they can both hopefully do their first combo straight on him. They're not doing it. Guys, hello? There's an enemy here to fight. Why aren't you fighting him? I don't understand. Alright, cool. So they're a little bit hit and miss apparently. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's a bit of luck involved in how well they do. They're still going to win for sure, but that is a very different opening to last time. Like, phenomenally different. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. That's the combo. That's the attack we want. Boom, 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 boom. Multiple bleed procs. Heaps of attacks. Yep. Do it, 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 do it. Nice. So good. Another bleed proc. Alright, nearly got him. Oh, so good. Alright, finish him, boys. He's kind of slamming him. Alright, yeah, go for it. You guys have got this. Nice, well done. Ooh, Cemetery Shades. Okay. Okay. What do I want? Is there anyone else I want to level up? Or is this basically going to be the party? So, I'm thinking Nepheli. Especially because that wasn't slow. No, not at all. It's still good. It's still good. Disciple of Rot. Nepheli and me taking aggro, triggering poison. Am I gonna want to poison proc phase 2 as well? Probably. A poison proc phase 2 would be really good. So I might save someone to do that. I might save the Spirit Jellyfish to do that. I'll start with Disciples of Rot. So I'm probably going to go Disciples of Rot into... Cemetery Shades are so squishy that I think second phase is really not going to be good for them. There's even a part of me that's wondering if the answer's actually Cemetery Shades first. While the like aggro's really spread out between lots of different guys. Cemetery Shades for huge damage, then go into poison. Cemetery Shades in the first one. Probably followed up by poison, I think. Then Bloodhound Knight's probably quite good for second phase because he's really tanky, and so is Banish Knight Angval, so I'm going to leave them for the end. So next up is probably Pages, or potentially Imps. Maybe Imps, then Pages. I do have to factor in my I'm gonna take the level up, I think. 1 vigor to increase my health by 20 points. Who knows? It could be a big deal. And if I do want to upgrade anybody else, I can always just go back to the troll. Okay, let's just do a little bit of a simulation to run through the expense of flasks. So I'm saying Cemetery Shades up first. Cemetery Shades up first. Okay, then lose them. Then I do need to heal off that. And then Disciples of Rot for a poison. Okay, they do the poison. Then, did that work? I feel like that didn't work. Yeah, didn't work. Okay, cool. So get rid of them. Okay, then we go Imps. Okay. Then we get rid of Imps. Then a heal, and then the right answer is probably Bloodhound Knight. Hopefully we've hit second phase by then. So I'm going to go Bloodhound Knight here. Just to try and use the FP a little bit better. Because we were at full there. Okay, so Bloodhound Knight. Then we're going to go Pages. Pages are probably followed by Jellyfish as the second phase summon. Because oh, hang on. Do I actually have enough? Or is this... damn it, I made a mistake. And I didn't check what I was on. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what I was on. But I kind of have a feeling that I won't be able to afford Jellyfish there. And then I've only got one more. So Banish Knight Engval. So I kind of do have enough to do them all, just barely. And I probably do want the heals that I've got. What I might do is bring in one more cheap summon as like an alternative option. So I might do... not Godric Foot Soldiers, no. Godric Soldiers, yes. They are +2. Oh, actually, I was going to do Guardians, wasn't I? As potentially a cheap... Yeah. Okay. So 130. I can't summon anything after Cemetery Shades. Could go in. I do think that I want him second phase though. So yeah, I think Cemetery Shades following up with Disciple of Rot. I'm gonna have a go without using the Exalted Flesh for the first time and just try and get a feel for it and hopefully not lose anyone. I have to talk to Nefeli again to get her. Okay. I will go and talk to Nefeli again. Nefeli. Is it actually worth it? Is it actually the right choice? Let's make it real hard to talk to this person. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? 747 runes, so I want to go back and get them. I've been very poor recently, so I think I might go back and grab them. Nefeli Lou. It is a real hard decision, but look, I can always just try her on my first run and see. Okay, cool. You're definitely done now. No more talking. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's time. What's in there? Do I want this? I don't know, maybe. Probably gonna get stuck, but oh well. Oofed. Cool, we're all good. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna say yes to Nefeli Lou for now. But I do remember in the past, the health buff that she has given the enemy has been so insane that I sort of couldn't justify. But I guess we'll see how it goes, hey? Let's do it. Okay, so... Wait, I didn't do it, did I? Whoops, I forgot. I forgot. Let's try again. Alright, take two. Okay, summon the Felilu this time. There it is. Okay, I didn't spend anything. Yep, I didn't do anything. Alright, Nefelilu, let's see what you got. Okay, Cemetery Shades. I'm gonna summon them here. And I'm gonna go down and seek to maybe protect you. Oh boy. Boy. Oh boy. That is some damn phenomenal damage. I don't know, do I want to heal them maybe? Oh, shit! Whoo! Damn! He nearly like murdered me in one go. His damage output is kind of insane. I'm gonna heal him. Screw it. I'm gonna give him a little bit more chance to attack. Yeah, like that. That's exactly what we love to see. Yes. So good. Okay. Hey, Daz. I was just saying to Shiro, I hoped you were in bed. I hope you'd managed to get to sleep and were feeling a little bit better. Alright, do your thing, boys. Do your thing. Big attacks, big attacks. Get in there. Alright, the fellies there doing cool stuff, but what about my boys? I'm gonna pull them closer to me. Alright, cool. And then... Damn, now he's gone to where they were. Okay, do it, do it, do it. Big attacks. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Ready? Do the sprint. We pull the shades this way. Into the attack. And we see what we can do. Come on, boys. Okay, they are getting kind of slammed. Yep, do it, do it, do it. Big hits, big combos, huge combos. Come on, boys. Yes. Okay, that was a pretty big hit on them. Might be about time to release them. To say thank you and well done. I mean, they're still kind of doing good. I might take that as the opportunity to say goodbye and thank you. And go for some poison. Okay. Shit, this move is very freaking scary. Okay. Nice, hit him with both. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Okay, yep, do the thing. Shit. Shit. Okay. Cool, none of them hit. Beautiful. Okay, the poison has struck. Okay. Do I get out damage now? I think yes. I think I'm just gonna get out damage. Yeah, because that did a lot. I think I'm gonna go for pages. Okay. Shit. Okay. He's smoking. Oh no! Oh, jeez. That was terrifying. Alright, boys, keep up the damage, keep up the damage. Yes, yes, well done, well done. Keep him rolling. Okay, that is always scary. Do not like that. Alright, but we're okay. Keep up the damage. Okay, what's he doing? He's gonna shoot his fire. And I'm gonna stand right behind him and make sure everybody gets hit. Oh god. Whoa! Alright, come on, boys. Oh, jeez. Okay. Come on, boys. Okay, get on the other side of them. So they can maybe... Oh, man. Oh, the bloody... I've got to not change my direction so fast. I'm getting put in serious danger by changing direction so quickly. Okay, boys, come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Come on. Don't do that attack. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, I did it again! I have to stop doing that! I'm gonna blow the run! Because I keep doing the slide. I'm gonna actually die. I haven't got anything to, yeah, this is it. Okay, I need you to take the aggro, please. Shit. Hit him, please. Take the aggro, please. Thank you. Okay. Come on, we're nearly there. Just a little bit more. Is he not doing any damage? Why aren't I seeing the health bar go down? Sorry, I'm like panicking hard now. Oof. Fuck you! No catch, I don't even care. Use. Eat. Take. It is done. No, Godric. But I don't care at all. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, great timing, Cab. I was laying down drinking a mix of that hydrating stuff you'd recommended. Good to hear, my friend. I hope it helps. I hope it helps you hydrate just a little more. Um, I feel much better now. Ah, that's great to hear. That's fantastic. He came just in time to see you fighting Contra. Yeah, I know, such good timing. Is the kill mechanic activating even when you don't catch them? Yes, the kill mechanic triggers no matter what. So you only get one chance. Yeah, first try. Yeah, true. That was supposed to be my test run, but it ended up a very serious run, and I started shitting my pants for real, for real. Oh boy, it's just a test run, Brody. Chill out. I got so focused on holy crap, we can actually do this. We can actually take this win here. It wouldn't have even mattered if I died. We were set to use the exalted flesh when I did I lose some guys? Maybe. Alright, I am thinking that I'm in a slightly like dangerous realm with my health, and I kind of need to take some more vigor, because otherwise I'm gonna start losing summons to me dying, and I really can't have that. Um, So, kill mechanic, yes, happens no matter what. So you only get one chance to catch a summon. It triggers when it hits, and that is what triggers the catch system in the events to trigger the award lot. But the award lot may not actually grant you the summon. So yeah, you only get one chance to catch any summon, regardless of whether you do it. You incinerate, and you may or may not get the ashes. I kind of don't mind that. I kind of don't mind the like, no, you just get one chance. It may be possible with this new style of modding that I'm learning to change it to be like it'll only die if you catch it. But I kind of don't mind the one chance thing anyway. Adds a bit of excitement. And yes, my team is different. So while you were away, I made some big mistakes. Uh, I lost. Who did I lose? I lost Erdtree Burial Watchdog, which I was truly devastated about. He died in a valiant effort, sacrificing his life to defeat the Knights Cav. I died. It didn't die. It was all me. Um, I died on a hit, and then Erdtree Burial Watchdog got a revenge kill, which was so cool, but so sad. And yes, Zaymor. Do you remember how I lost him? It was something dumb. Zaymor died to something that I thought should be weak to slash and seemed to not be weak to slash. Was it the ulcerated tree spirit? I went and got the pustule. Prince of Death's pustule to reduce summons drawing aggro. Um and yeah, lost him there. I think it was that or yeah, I don't exactly remember, but it was sad regardless. All I know is when it died, I was very, very disappointed because I thought it should have killed the enemy it was fighting, and it didn't, and it died, and yeah, is just a bit rough. I tried the Crucible Knight in the jail and had no luck. Um, yeah, the Tree Spirit was a little bit rough. It was the one down in Stormvale Castle. Yeah, it was a bit rough. Daryl ended up finishing it off, which was great. And just recently, we discovered the insane DPS potential of Cemetery Shades. I did a little bit of testing against the troll, just like you, Carrot. I was being just like Carrot. um, I did a little bit of testing against the troll out the front of, I think it's the third Church of Marika. And Cemetery Shades were just insane at at destroying the troll. So good way to farm 1,000 runes relatively quickly, which is cool. And yeah, so that actually unlocks our next region. So we have two choices. We have Leonia. Similar progressional scaling, just continuing sort of the linear curve from Limgrave into Leonia. No real options for huge amounts of runes. No options for a new pot. It's genuinely worse in like every single way. I maybe want to do something. So if anybody's got any ideas for incentivizing Leonia as a valid choice instead of Caelid, like yes, there's the risk element of well, you're gonna go here and all of a sudden you're in a lot more danger. But there's just so many benefits to Caelid. Like, there's just so many. Um, so yeah, that is Limgrave. Pretty much done. Roger's armor. Can I go and get that now? Roger's armor. Can I get that now? You can't get that now, can you? He give. Don't I have to do some more? Oh, are you saying Leonia? Some kind of progression in Leonia is what progresses Roger's armor, because that would be a pretty valid um, thing actually. Um, sure. Uh, in Leonia, right. Well, look, that is valid. That is a pretty strong pull. Um, yeah, that's a pretty strong pull. Roger's Rapier, which I can sell. Thanks for the money. And then, yeah, cool. Alright. Alright, and I can go to... His quest has you go talk to Rani, then go to a catacomb next to the northern Erdtree avatar to get an item. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, and Roger's armor would be pretty crazy because that's a very nice boost in summon attack damage. But still, it doesn't quite compete with all the options in Caelid. You need to talk to Fia a few times first, though. I don't remember the exact sequence. Yeah, okay. Alright, and I have to be very careful when I talk to Fia. because I have done entire playthroughs with the frickin' thing in my inventory having lower vigor the entire game. In fact, my first playthrough was that. I had it the entire game and didn't realize I was losing the HP because of it. I was like, I'll save this for some time when I'll use it, and then I never used it. So I need to remember to get rid of it immediately. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so then I go into my inventory and I use it. Goodbye. I do not want you. Okay, so I did not get Godric. I don't have any new summons. But if I go to, I can sell some stuff. I don't really need runes right now, though, to be fair. Yep, I did my best. No. I couldn't see it, which I thought was a little bit weird. I kind of assumed that it doesn't show up if you're playing offline. But yeah, I was looking all around for it, and I couldn't find it. If you think it is there in offline mode, I'm happy to go back down and have another look. Um, but yeah, couldn't find it. So I don't know if there's like something else I need to do. Where am I dropping? Just down there. And then down there again. And then over here. It's definitely there. I think it's a required event for the quest. Okay. Who do I actually... Hang on, before I get swarmed by rats and die. Oh my god, why is my health so low? There's no way that rat did... Oh, goodness gracious. I think I'm in trouble. Alright, boys. Yeah, if you guys can, like, take care of these guys, that'd be great. Bing! Oh, we missed! Anyway, I'm just gonna run. Alright, they should be fine, right? Okay, let's go have a look. Yeah, weird that I missed it. I was looking for a while. It's right up next to the face, right? Okay. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was looking for like the invasion sign instead of blood, so I didn't click onto the fact that it was right there all along. That's very, very possible. Okay, so I'm gonna do Caelid next. So I could run in. I'll go speak to Garank. I want to go to the churches. I want to grab the maps. I'll just do a little bit of general setup for Caelid, I think. Preparing me to actually tackle it as a whole. I'm gonna figure out how much of a filthy cheater I want to be in terms of rune farming. Do I want to kill Grail? Do I want to kill... do I want to do the bridge glitch with the Knight's Cav? I mean, to be fair, if I have the summons to beat Grail, then that's fair game. Without me attacking, that's super fair game. I guess I'll go talk to you. Any summons I have my eye on? Ooh. Caelid. Well, the rot sprouts is a huge one. That's massive. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring here. Oh, and I want to go get the red main pots, which... Oh, and the oil pots are also unlocked here. So, yeah, there's just so much. Trying to think. Like, basically some rot dealers, honestly. Is sort of what I've got my eye on the most. Things that can deal rot. I don't know if it applied to every summon, but when I tried to kill the sleepy dragon, the summons never wanted to attack him. Like, they wanted to attack, but just the other dragons. Oh, really? Redmane Castle for the 5-pot recipe, thank you. Oh, and I've got to get, you're gonna turn around, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I have killed it before when I was attacking it, and the summons were definitely attacking Greyol as well. But... Whew, good, he swung that way. That was a bit scary. Flying Dragon Greyol was almost my encounter. Yeah, I don't know if there's a specific place you can stand and they do attack Greyol. I'm not sure. I can give it is entirely possible summons only. Yeah, cool. I don't know why I jumped off my horse. It's very unnecessary. Okay, grab some runes. Alright, is that it? I think that's all I'm getting. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to grab maps. I want to explore a few areas. Look at him, he's still mad. Okay, cool. You get a lot of runes from that ball. It's kind of crazy. And you get like no runes from this ball down here. It's real weird. Like, what's up with that? What do you get for that one? What's it say? Or is it zero? Or is it literally 0 runes? Or did I already get them as soon as it rolled off? Oh, I do not remember. All right. I guess I can just go in and grab the Grace in here. Dragon Barrow Cave. Go for... Yeah. Basically, I honestly would really like to do that. Go for an early Golden Scarab and just fix my my paw. My poorness, basically. That's sort of primarily the goal with charging Caelid for me. It's so many things to allow you to get rich. So, yeah, you're right. The cave sucks, without a doubt. But I think my summons I probably want to tackle some catacombs as well, at least run-throughs of the catacombs, in order to level up my summons a little bit more to be able to handle the challenges of this place. And you just scream for a while I head this way. Thank you. Alright, so head up here, grab the map, head further up, buy some stuff from the merchant that's up there. From memory, he has some good things. I don't remember what those good things are, but he has some good things. So, alright. Okay. I mean, I could sell that thing for a lot of money. And the pages do a really good job, actually, of fighting the scarabs. So, pages. Yeah. Okay, but they may not do such a good job here. I mean, beast repellent torch. Yes, thank you, carrot. That is exactly it. Oofed. He's grabbed himself a little... Oh, and he's rolling the exact wrong way too. Oh, nice. Good shot. And see if I can make him run the other way though. Yeah. Okay, he did stand behind a tree. Yes, Beast Repellent Torch for the elemental damage buff, because right now I've only got 2 physicals, so it'd be good to be able to swap one out, especially these guys. I'm pretty sure when we looked at the data, the biggest bit of damage on their arrows was fire. So my double torches aren't really doing much damage increase here. What's that? Oh crap, hello. Nice. Go on, nail him, nail him, nail him. Nice, well done. I'll have you run back that way. Cool. I think they're going to be able to do it. Nice. Yeah, I think they've got this, hey. Which is kind of great. Let's keep him running back that way and probably primarily towards the triple shot guy is what I want. So that all 3 of them hit. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, yeah, that one explodes. Yep, good, good. Good, good, good. There's also more stuff down there I can get if I run down to the bottom of that. Okay, the correct thing to do here is get rid of my summons. Oh, also, there's a bell bearing hunter, isn't there? There's a bell bearing hunter in Limgrave, isn't there? Where is that? Do you remember? Because if I haven't got the encounter for whatever shack it goes to, I could potentially get that as the encounter for that shack, which would be real cool. Okay, keep away from the doggies. Keep away from the doggies. No doggy aggro, please. War Master's shack. Aww. Damn it. I already got my encounter for War Master. Yeah, I tried to catch a card in there and failed. Although, hang on, because I shifted the rules away from the failing thing to, it locks in your encounter for that place. Oh, no, but, yeah, if you die, I'll leave, that's right. Yeah, I think, yeah, because I remember what went wrong was I threw the pot and missed. So based on the new rules, I could have ran away, crafted more, come back into the combat, and done it. But I have teleported since then. He also sells a ritual pot. Yes. 2 ritual pots now, which means I can hold 2 red main fire pots. And by the beast repellent torch. Hectic. Amazing. There's also one in the shack you're going to, I believe. Ooh, really? Really, really? I wonder if that's why I thought about it. Oh, do I think that I can be... I actually don't. I'm going to save that for later when I've leveled up my guys to like Kaled levels. But then I'll come back. I kind of feel like +2s might really struggle against him. I know he's honestly freaking crazy. Like, actually insane with how strong he is. Alright, cool. So, that gives me that, and I would like to swap you out for the Beast Repellent Torch if I want it. So, Summon elemental damage plus 10%. Beautiful. So that is what I want. So I can increase our elemental damage. Alright, coolies. Okay, so then the next thing that I wanted was I wanted to grab. I wanted to run along this way and grab the map here and just get the map all laid out, and have entered into a few areas, grabbed a few points of grace, so that I can sort of get an idea for what areas it's creating. Like, is there literally only Caelid and Grail's Dragon Barrow, or is there something all the way down to the... Oh, I know where I am. Well, I can't get this Anastasia, because I failed this encounter because she murdered me dead. But I can potentially try and get payback. Disciples of Rot. Alright, let's try and beat Anastasia. I have armor this time as well, so she might not one-shot me, which would be nice. Okay, Disciples of Rot, all the way back here. Okay. Alright, there she is. Nice. Nice. Poisoned already. Jeez, that didn't take long at all. Okay, they can probably get multiple. Oofed. Oh! But if she kills them, they won't. Okay. Alright. Okay, so Shooty McShoot. Okay. One more time and then I'm thinking I might, yep, there we go. Alright, I might drag it this way, maybe they can do a physical attack and take aggro. And then I'm gonna go pages. Alright. Oh yeah, pages aren't super great against her. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot. Have you thought about adding the Watchdog variants? There's one for fire, magic, and lightning, so the variety would be nice. Yeah, I actually really like that idea. Yeah, I don't see why not. How to go about? Yeah, so this was something, I don't think you were here for it. I did try and catch, oh, nice. I mean, she's an invader. I could catch her as the invader for Caelid. I mean, I'm doing real well. Damn. That's the attack that I want. Okay, I got one more. Hey, I landed it. I did not get the summon. That's alright. But not an invasion, Lord's Ashes, no. But is my invasion Caelid encounter? So failed. Cool. She's so good at dodging. NPCs are so rough, yeah. You really want a melee summon in there, so that she actually starts melee fighting, and then you can toss on her attacks. Yes, I agree. Adding different ones could be cool. What I was saying before my dumb brain that only operates at 30% when I'm streaming got distracted was I did add the blood variant. I'm not sure if you were here. I think you might have left by then. I did add the blood variant of the Godric Knight. So in this mod, I am sort of a little bit more open to adding like the ability to catch specific variants as we go and as we upgrade it. So yeah, I think adding the different variants of the Erdtree Burial Watchdog is not a bad idea. Maybe I would do something where I would evolve it. I remember that you did that. Yeah, I don't think I was there for you doing it though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me make a note on it. So Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I think in particular because I really would like the staff version of the. I'm just watching the spider catch a little insect. Teehee. Well done, buddy. um, yeah, I do think the staff option is good because it does strike damage, so it creates a big variation. But yeah, then we also have elemental damage differences, which is kind of cool. So there's sort of a lot there. Wow, Anastasia gives you a lot of runes, doesn't she? Or does she not? Was I on like 730 before and she gave me like 7,000, or am I tripping balls? I'm not sure about evolving it into them since one isn't necessarily better than the others. Yeah, all I meant by evolve was adding a second one. Adding a second one, and then you'll have like, let's say, the magic and the fire in one, and then like the lightning and a sword one in another or something. She gives 5 to 6k, yeah. They just have different elements for the most part, other than the three-headed variant. Yeah, where the three-headed variant is a little bit better, hey. I wouldn't mind dashing down here and grabbing these catacombs. So I think I'll dash down and just grab the Grace, but then probably teleport on out. Two at once sounds rather nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good as is, so it would be like maybe a +7 or a +8 or something, um, which should really carry them well into the end game. Well, that was close. But that's okay. He's gonna be my encounter for here anyway. So it doesn't matter if he hits me because that's a minor Erdtree, so that's all good. But yeah, I'll have a think. Are you actually doing that? That seems pretty rude. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we got this one. No thank you. So I can do a bit of running through here and grabbing everything that I need. And I mean, technically I can just do it now. Alright, there's a jerky drops down from the roof there, hey. What I really want... Took us so close to real life. I know, right? Fire Chariot, yes. Fire Chariot is like, oh boy, one of the best. One of the absolute best. Yes, I need to get Fire Chariot, and there are ones in those ruins, so that can be my encounter for that ruin. I'm just gonna give Mad Pumpkinhead a go and just see what he does if I summon him in here and ask him to fight this guy. Boop. Alright, what are you gonna do? You gonna do cool things for me? I mean, I'm seeing cool things happening. Yep, headbang, love to see it. Yep. I mean, I think he's got him. Nice, he got stuck. Yeah, dude, that one. Love this one. Oh, he only did it 3 times. Yep, nice. I already have imps, so these aren't going to be my encounter, which is great. Alright, cool. And he's also doing an okay job running through the catacombs. I think he gets stuck on these bits. Yes, he gets stuck there. Did you really miss with that giant hammer? Alright, thank you. Okay, so I gotta do a little bit of running around down here to get some Glovewort. I'm going to actually de-summon him, I think. Because I can just see him getting murdered. Diddly-erdered. Alright, so I got more fire pots as well. You may want to take Pustule off, by the way. Dying in the middle of trying to catch something would be very unfortunate. You're absolutely correct. But at this point, I kind of just want everybody on me anyway. I think my plan is to just do a run through. Alright, yeah, gonna wake up. Alright, cool. So go fuck myself then. Okay, maybe I will want to summon. Now, I believe my encounter for in here could be these guys, but the question is, who's the boss of this place? Alright, maybe I do want to summon someone else. I raise your one imp, 2 imps. They didn't summon. That seems kind of BS to me. I think I'm about to get Shrek'd. Okay, so now I might take off the pustule. Now that I do want them to fight. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the sludges. Right. Huh. Okay. Question, are they rot sludges? Duo watchdogs? Yeah, cool, I already got a watchdog. I guess, oh crap. I guess those sludges might my encounter for here then? Boop. You guys ain't doing good. At all. And you're getting kind of wrecked. I am unimpressed. Oh, damn. Okay, so you guys are gonna lose that. Alright. What about Guardians? Something tells me that they're probably not gonna do that good. The damage type's all wrong. But I haven't really used them yet, so... The Poison Mist isn't really going to be useful against you. But maybe they'll poison the putrid dudes. Okay. So... Putrid dudes. Also something potentially valuable. Aeonian Butterfly. Not valuable at all. Okay, but... Grave Glovewort 5. Massive. And Grave Glovewort 3. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright. Now I have to figure out how I'm actually going to kill these guys. I'm about to lose them, so it's probably time to let them go. Alright, probably Pages, right? Pages just shooting away at the front guy, and then I can catch when low enough. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, they're gonna smack him. Yeah, that's probably getting pretty close to being good to go. What happens if I throw? Nice, Putrid Flesh. Alright, Putrid Flesh acquired. Cool, so, what is this place? Now that was a dead end in there, right? It didn't go through or anything. So... I don't quite remember what this place is called, and I can't check my map. So, Carrot, if you know... I need to add the, encounter. So... Yeah, they're all good, they're all good. Minor Erdtree Catacombs, I believe. Cool, yeah, I believe you are right. Minor Erdtree Catacombs. And it was Putrid Flesh is the encounter for here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. These guys do a great job against this. Also, I should have this out, because you'll deal even more damage. So what is it? 90 versus... Is that 82? Ooh-wee. That's a big difference. That is a big difference. That is great to see. Alright, now there definitely isn't like somewhere I can go in here, is there? Definitely got everything in there. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, so I've got a few glove warp, but we can do more. We can do better. Ah, yes. Summons despawn at that point. Alright, I'll just go back to running, I guess. Can't lose a summon if I don't have a summon out. Okay. This one. There's no more over here. Let's make sure I'm not going to miss anything. Boop. I do have a lot of runes, though. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm going to die. Yep. Alright, open the door, but now I need to run back in and get all those runes, because that is like a level up. And I need those. Alrighty then. Okay, so the thing's down, so I want to start by going, I might go pages, or yeah, I might go pages. Sacrificial twig, I don't have any, unfortunately. Alright, this guy could get like a lucky kill on me, so I'm gonna get out the pages. So that they can start blasting. Nice. Okay, the whole downhill thing's not working so great. Oh no, the downhill thing's really not working great at all. Okay, that was a mistake. Alright, I'll use them to distract this guy while I run past. Thanks, guys. That'll buy me the time to summon the lift. What the hell was that? Oh well, we can go down. Okay. They ain't doing too well against them, which is fair enough. The damage types aren't quite right. Alright, but then we have got... Okay, so these guys are coming out. Alright, so this guy can be a bit of a problem because I have to run past him. What are you shooting at? Yeah, shoot at this guy. If you go for the boss, you can't get out without killing it or dying. Yes, yes. I won't be going for the boss. I just wanted to unlock it so that it's ready to go. And realistically just grab all the Grave Wart in here. So, which hopefully I have done now. Technically I should be good to run past this, but I don't really want to have these guys out. Oh, they will despawn actually. So actually I probably am good to run. Because I'll despawn as soon as I run through here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, I hug this side. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, I'm gonna die again. Exact same spot. Yep. Oh my goodness! Finding that out the hard way, being rather sad. I think I'd like, oh no, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is not fun. Okay, how am I doing this? A sacrificial twig costs like $5,000, just like all the runes I have. And I didn't send the thing up because I was so confident I was just going to do it that time. Okay, 2 pages. We're just going to use them for distraction this time. Okay, they land a hit, they distract. Alright, we're going to use them for distraction, then I'm going to head down, I'm going to run, again use them for distraction, keep running, they'll despawn, taking them to safety, go in, grab my runes, you know what I should have done, that was dumb. You know what, I'm going to do it, Opaline Bubble Tier, give myself 1 free hit. Ta-da! I can be smart sometimes, my brain works sometimes. Alright, so that one's not really helpful right now, so I'm going to do that and give myself 1 free hit. Okay, use you guys for distraction. Nice, love to see it. Alright, head down. Then I'll get these guys to distract the other guy. Then I'll take the mixed physic. And then do the dash. Okay, so these guys will like spawn down here. Cool. What are you guys doing? Ow! And that's why I wasn't using the flask yet. Okay, let them take aggro. Okay, now, I probably should have done it when I got past him. Oh my god, because he's doing dumb shit. Okay, yes, go to them, please. Okay, can you let him... Okay, we're off. What could go wrong, right? I could get hit by this guy throwing a thing. Okay, cool. Go on this side. Grab that. Goodness. Okay. Okay, I'm dragging it back a little bit at least. That's something. Woof. I got nailed. Boop. Yep. Alright. And then up. That seems really rude. Oh well. They're closer. I've nearly got them. This is so much harder than it should have been. That's a big ooft. Alright, yeah, you do that, I run down. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Alright. I run down, grab the runes, come back up. And then what I'll probably do... Okay, so yep, they're right there, great. Is I will head down, grab the map for the southern part of Leonia, and then I will probably call it there. Yeah, saw you coming that time, you asshole. Cool, just get rid of that. Alright, and then we go out. Okay, so. Now. I'm not really any closer, am I? It's probably just as quick to just go here, I think. Alright, gonna head down, get the map, then I got the map all sorted. And then ready to sort of start more thoroughly tackling Caelid and getting some encounters and things. My summons were definitely proving that they were struggling there on +2 against those guys. Keep away from that dog. Make sure I grab the what are they? Preserving boluses right here. Yeah, because that's real useful. Okay, grab whatever this is, can never remember, it's a nascent butterfly. Do I want to level up with this? I can't, lol, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm also gonna, oh hang on, aren't there like, graveyards? Isn't there like a graveyard slightly this way or something? Yeah, right there. Ta-da! Look at me go remembering things. Okay. I already have putrid flesh, they can't be my encounter. Yay. Do love the safety that you feel when you find something that you've already got, so you know it can't take away all your hopes and dreams. Alright, now is this the way to go? I don't know, but I'm going there anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go there. So... what's going on here? It looks like something's going on here. Don't know if I know exactly what that encounter is. Have they got some kind of like useful loot there or something? Okay, so there is a flame chariot there. Not the one that I will get most likely. Alright, so I need to head over to the path. Okay. Something's on me. Yep, doggies, okay. Okay, little dangerous camp of danger. Cool, let's go this way, I think. Give them a nice wide berth. Not ready to deal with them right now. And I want this site of grace, just so I've got more teleport points throughout. And the sites of grace also show me the different areas that there may be as well, so... Alright, cool. I mean, Kindred of Rot wouldn't be too bad, in all honesty. Now, there is a merchant down here, somewhere. I don't exactly remember where. Where are you? I forget. Did I go past him? I might have went past him. Aeonian butterflies. That guy down there, right? See if he sells any more, more Disciples of Rot. See if he sells any ritual pots by any chance. Oh, he for some reason has 2 sets of red main fire pots. It's a bug, but yeah, I should probably get rid of it. He shouldn't have that many. Who is it? Who am I at? Is he isolated or is he nomadic? Damn it, I forgot it. Nomadic. So Kaled, nomadic merchant has 2 lots of red main pots, which is a little weird, if I'm honest. That's a merchant that had 2 sets of 5 before. I think that was the inspiration for giving everyone 10. Lol, that's funny. Okay, alright. Well, I'll have to have a look at what's going on there. But he has a shit ton of pots for me right now. But yes, I'll fix that. Okay. Giant land squirt, which is just a land squirt. Alright. Keep following around. So what? It's roughly this way. It's roughly this way. It's roughly this way. But I think if I'm not high enough, I like can't get up or something. Something along those lines. I'm gonna keep away from that for the moment. Keep away from you guys too. And also you. Very, very dangerous area. Yeah, I definitely like the feel of the game way more with everyone having 10. With everyone selling 10 pots. I think that's much better. I do think 20 is too much. I think farming needs to be like an option. Or like crafting needs to be an option. But I really like the amount that you get. Okay, there is the map. And we have got another guy. What do you got? Oh, cracked pot. Dang it. I mean, I'll buy it anyway. Because it is always handy. Are there any other ritual pots in Caelid? I think that may be a second point of a draw for Leonia. I think Leonia actually has a bunch of ritual pots, but Caelid has only a few. Ooh, I should go underground too because I can get the oil pot. Oil pot plus oh, I have an encounter I can get here. Ah, heck yeah. Alright, Cathedral of Dragony Dragonness. Encounter time. My boys can kill this guy, right? Or is that maybe going to be a little bit risky and I should level them up? Look, it's probably... It's just the smart thing to do to level them up. In case this guy's damage is like off the charts and then I'm just... And then I end on a real sad note instead of a real happy note. Okay, so pages are like absolute top tier, right? So pages are taking the slot as going all the way to +5, because they're freaking bonkers. Now, Disciples of Rot are also freaking lit for ranged, poison landing. They can do rot. I want to. Oh, that was the one. That was the one, Shiro, that I was looking for before. I wanted to make a note. Okay, so you sent me the message. Thank you very much. Tibia Mariner seems to take war damage. Damage when there are groups of enemies in wild. And then the other one was the thing that I was just saying. Does anybody remember what I was just saying? I remembered. Disciple of Rot. Disciple of Rot. Grant very tiny rot build up to bullet. Might be a little bit of work, but shouldn't be too bad. I don't know. I'll play with it. I'll see what I can do. Grant very tiny. Yep, that was the one that I wanted. Disciple of Rots. Or do I want to level up someone who's a bit more tanky? Or do I want to level up Cemetery Shades? Because Cemetery Shades are fucking bonkers. I'm gonna get the Cemetery Shades. Fuck it. Yeah. Their damage output is insane. Fuck it. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so then I'm gonna try and get this Banished Knight encounter here. Oh, actually, the other thing that I did want to do. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be going a little bit over time, but I want to go underground and buy the oil pot. He also may sell a ritual pot. So yeah, Cemetery Shades are fucking lit. It seems like they just really needed a level up. On level 1, they're just really, they're so squishy. I just want to test them again on this guy because they're so freaking badass. Alright, go, my pretties. Do the thing. Ah, they're so good. Hang on, I've got the wrong torch out. I need this torch. Go for it, boys. So I believe they were doing 52 before was the damage amount. So with those 3 levels, they've gone up to 66. I will admit, it's a little bit less of a damage increase than I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit more. It's still badass because they're still gonna take care of him, no problem whatsoever. But and I mean, per hit, what do they got? 14 extra damage. Oh shit, I underestimated your range there. Whoops. Can you imagine if I just lost them? I would have cried. Alright boys, finish him off. It's time. Send him to the graveyard. Thank you. Send him to the cemetery. That should be their tagline. Yep, there we go. They got their very own tagline too. Okay, so I now want to head into underground. Grab the oil pots. Ooh, you know who else I want to grab? Man, I'm gonna get carried away. I'm absolutely getting carried away. Send him to the shade. Okay, so going underground. Because I can also get one of everybody's favorite summons, the Ancestral Spirit Follower. Because they're pretty lit. So go down here. I can get them. Yep, Ancestral Followers. Ancestral Followers, because they are so badass. Yeah, with the fact that they'll whip out a bow or do good melee damage. They evolve to have 4. One of them's a rot variant. There's just so many things. So yeah, so good. Top 10 favorites so far. Wow, yeah, That's pretty crazy, and that's really saying something from you, Carrot, because you have literally tested every single summon. So that is a huge statement. Wow. Yep. So I got to get me some of them. Now I have just the thing for them. Remain fire pot. However, I am going to need to do what I can to protect my encounter as well. A red main fire pot, if I could get all the way to the oil pot, I could really, like, guarantee it. Have to remember, the new rules are lock the encounter in, that's what's locked, but then I do have a pretty decent chance to catch, especially because there are multiple of them there. Okay, so let's dash through all of this for now, because I don't know what is and isn't in, like, the same area. I think this thing has, like, a name, doesn't it? I ain't seeing no name. Okay, I'll have to look at there more carefully. Don't really encounter the followers until after the oil pot anyway. Ooh, a thingamajig. Yes, the only question was, did I want to go all the way through trying to... Oh yeah, actually, you run into a follower on the way to the pot, don't you? There's one literally guarding the thing, so I can effectively lock in that encounter. Hey, sweetie. I'm just doing a few last things. I'm getting a little bit carried away. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm definitely getting carried away. Okay, there's something over there, and I think it's a preserving bolus, actually. Do you? Admittedly, a preserving bolus, awesome. I don't really know Sheaf very well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one guarding. Guarding the, like, stairwell that you have to climb up to actually get it. Okay, I want to keep clear of this crab because I have not had a crab encounter yet, so he could totally steal my encounter. Something tells me that this is a named area up here though, so I do think it might be separate, but I could be totally wrong. Make sure I grab that. Goes to Glovewort. Not seeing no names, so seems like it's all the one. There are guys up there. There are spirit duty buds. If I take a bow shot from one of them, that's also not really the end of the world, because that will secure the encounter. These lightning balls are a little bit scary, because they could ruin my day. Which way are you going? What are you doing? Why are you going that way? Okay, cool. We're good, we're good. Okay. Okay, so that guy, that guy. I don't really mind if they steal my encounter. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, we're all good. And the last one I gotta watch out for is that. Alright, cool, we're good. Okay, so there's one up here. I don't really care if he hits me. I do care if he kills me. Oh, please climb again. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright, now I'm scared. That was a big panic. Thought it was all over, honestly. I've secured the encounter, so that's okay. The ancestral follower. But I am just trying to sort of make sure I get him. I'm definitely overkilling this. I don't need to do this. Because with a red main pot, it's pretty much a guaranteed drop anyway. But with an oil pot and a red main pot, it's like really ensured. Okay, so it's this one. Yeah, oil pot. Beautiful. Okay, so that gives me the crafting recipe. Also, worth noting here, had no idea you could get to this merchant that way. I've always just done the parkour. Wait, what? There's parkour you can do to get here? Oh, on the pillars in that room, is that how you do it? It's worth noting these are giant flame pots as well. Um, Something that you can't get until Altus. So a little cheeky secret in here with this guy. Um, Definitely worth noting. So Giant's Flame instead of Red Mane. So a step up. You'll see that they are extremely expensive though. But yeah, not a bad idea to like head in. You could jump on a torch and reach the merchant. That's crazy. I had no idea. Um, I'm just gonna put that on for now because why not? Okay, I got Red Mane. I want to craft oil pots. I can make one. I maybe want to make two. Um, I could only make one because I think I only grabbed one melted mushroom, I think was what was happening there. Is that right? Melted mushroom. Alright, so I should try and collect... You don't sell them, do you? I know I can collect them for free, but I'm here right now. No, you only do soap. No, do I want soap? I'll buy one soap, why not? You do also have the hefty fire pot in the round table. Yes, that is very, very true. The only issue there is, okay, we flee. So you're saying I can like jump on the one of like the torches or some shit, like that one, and then up onto that one, and then get up? That is very cool. All right, so, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I want to get out the oil pot. I'm just sort of. I can grab more melted mushrooms to make more. There we go. I can craft another one. Okay. Alright. I don't really want to walk up and fight that one up there again because it's a bit spooky. Which one do I want to actually fight? Oh, that one's actually fallen on the ground. That works. Okay. I might go... Banish Knight Engval. Okay. And get ready. Oh shit, the crab's aggroed. For fuck's sake. Fuck you, crab, you piece of shit. Alright, on to another one. Oh my god, the fucking thing's gonna get me. Alright. Where's like one? I mean, I guess that one's by itself now, and the crab's gonna cause me a problem again, isn't it? Yeah, no, that crab's just gonna fucking ruin my whole day. Alright, fuck off, crab. There's three of them there. That feels way too dangerous. I'm not doing there either. Grab shit on my way. I'm just looking for like somewhere where there's not a billion guys. Alright, there's a few here. Two? Can I deal with two? I can probably deal with two, right? They made me waste one of my oil pots. Okay, yeah, that's probably ready to go. Ta-da! Two ancestral followers is my encounter for wherever the hell I am. I'll need to check the map. I'll let him finish him off. Nice. I mean, that is a great move. Why have I not seen him do that move before? Alright. Okay, cool. So that takes care of that. Shifra River. If I do this, it simply says Shifra River. Thanks, guys. Okay, so Shifra River encounter was locked in as the ancestral follower, and I caught one before I died or needed to rest at grace. So ancestral follower, Control C, Control V, and that is Shifra River. to get one of the best summons in the entire game, which is kind of insane that they're that good. So let's get them. Let's get them going over maybe Mad Pumpkinhead because they deal strike damage, and they deal strike and pierce. Okay, if they're one of the best in the whole game, they probably need to have their price increased. Is that right, Carrot? Or is it like it? Their cost is a part of what makes them so good, but finally got the skin you want in my Marvel Rivals. Nice, well done. What skin was it? Okay, so I got that encounter, so I'm happy there. Got the oil pot. Alright, then the last thing I wanted to do was I wanted to go and get this encounter. Hang on, I can make more oil pots. Punisher and Mantis Beach skins. Nice. I know Punisher. I don't know Mantis Beach. Oh, unless you mean Mantis at the beach. In that case, yes. No, they're just great combatants. Maybe up it similar to the Cemetery Shades. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And actually, what I really am going to want to do, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take them off so that I don't accidentally use them and lose them. Until I upgrade them, which is going to wait for me because I've used a lot of my glove. I've used my glove warts and can take them to +5, and I kind of just don't even want to use them until +5. I just want to really look after them because I've lost too many summons already. So yeah, all right. So I'm gonna hook up pages against this guy, because that should be roughly fine. I hope. I do know that they can get into a situation where they kind of kill guys too well, but I mean it's a Banished Knight. I don't think it's going down overly easy. Yeah. Okay, and I want this torch for this to increase their elemental damage. I'm going to want to throw the oil pot. Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be alright. Okay, probably like, I don't know, like now. He missed. Dang it. Alright, I'll try again. Nice. Okay. Boop. Nice, Banished Knight. Dunskies. Heck yeah. Alright, that is the Caelid Dragon Cathedral. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. So, Caelid Cathedral of Dragon Communion was the Banished Knight. Heck yeah. No, do summons that deal fire damage negate the oil pot effect? Okay, so that is a really good question. Is the oil pot... Where'd it go? Why did it disappear completely forever? Okay, I can't look at it. Alright, cool, whatever. Throw at enemies to soak them in oil. How does the oil thing work? Is it once it ignites, it goes up? So the way that the oil pot actually works is it grants you, the thrower, when you throw it, a drop bonus for, I think it's I can't remember how long, if it's like 4 seconds or 10 seconds or what it is. It's not overly long, but you will see the little increased luck chance, the little like foul foot icon pop up underneath your health bar. That is telling you you have the increased drop thing on at that time. So them burning off the oil with their fire attack won't affect your drop chance boost. It will only reduce the damage that that pot would have done when it hit, because they will have already burned off the oil. If that is how the oil pot works, I have to admit I don't exactly know, but I guess that's sort of how I would expect it to work. Cool. So I've just landed myself another lit summon, which is pretty cool. We got the Banished Knight. We've got the Ancestral Followers. So yeah, you reckon a little bit of an increase in cost up to maybe what the Cemetery Shades are. Increase Ancestral Follower summon cost to similar to Cemetery Shades. Yeah, if they're that good, that's probably roughly what they should do. The effect should last 30 seconds. So the reason I didn't do a really long window was because you can end up in a scenario where you start using it for other things. Um, you throw a pot to increase the drop rate of an item, for example. Now, I will admit, it's not the end of the world. Like 100 FP plus 150 HP or something. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll have a look at something like that. Yeah, I didn't want to because it might end up having sort of effects outside of its intended purpose, and its intended purpose really was as a combo for you to increase the drop chance, and then nail a catch. I will double check it. If it is 4, I probably need to make it a little bit longer. I think it might be 10, because that sort of gives us a reasonable amount. Um, so yeah, all right. I'm gonna call the stream there. I've got a lot of modding learning to do as well that I need to jump into, to see how everything is going with HKs and everything there. So then maybe up the cost after evolution. Yes, to 158. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, their evolution should also get an increase if they're really that good. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. Do we want to try another raid? We tried a raid yesterday and it really didn't work, which was a bit of a shame. Are people out here streaming on Twitch, streaming Elden Ring on Twitch? What can I find here if I go Twitch, and then I search Elden Ring? What do we got? We got Scumnut at 72 viewers. Elden Ring hard mode. Nuclear Pasta Tom Blanks. We got 44 viewers on Kaznell. Seems like one of the lower ones. Do we have a crack? We got Maddie C. We got Two Dawn. Hey, look, it's me. Alright, do we try maybe Maddie C? Maddie C. See if it works. I don't know if it will. Raid Maddie C. Alright. Yeah, thanks so much, guys, for tuning in again and chatting and enjoying. Yeah, it went really well. Finally got over the huge wall that is Limgrave, and into Caelid we have so many more options to figure things out, which is kind of awesome. So yeah, let's just see if this raid works. Thanks again, and I'll be streaming again next week, I think perhaps on Tuesday. So I'm going to take a bit of a break to spend a bit of time modding and doing all the updates and things that have come up. Yes, it is midday for me. Thank you, Shiro. I'll catch you guys later. We'll see if this works. Let's have a go. Raid settings do not allow you to raid. It seems like anybody who's like really small doesn't seem to allow it. I can try Bwathan. / raid Bwathan. Try that one and then I'll give up. Yep, they do not allow. So yeah, I don't know. There might be something where you have to be above a certain size to actually do it or something. So I guess I just got to try grow organically a little bit more. And so have a few more viewers to then raid bigger channels, I suppose. because it seems like it's not working. But I'm getting closer to all the requirements to actually get affiliate as well, so I'm starting to tick all those off. Maybe that'll help. Um, but yeah, alright. I will catch you guys later. Shiro, I'm going to have a little look through your document this afternoon, have a bit of a read through of what you've done so far, because I'm super keen for that. And yeah, I'll probably chat to you guys in the Discord. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll catch you.